Hello, hello, hello. Hello, cat. Hello, beetles, and hello there, fluffy boy XO. Hi. Once again, I am arguing with my bangs. They looked fine in the preview, and I'm like, ugh. Ugh. How you doing today? Hello there, Wesky. Happy Halloweek. Would you consider this weekend Halloweek or next weekend Halloweek? Normally, I consider it the weekend like closest to Halloween, but Thursday's kind of a weird one. Oh, that was a little bit of a lag spike. Hello. Trying to finish Tomb Raider Game of the Year. Fun fact, I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game. And I've technically only seen the movie like once, and it was when I was in college, and I really don't remember it. And new here saw me one of Ghost's videos. Thought I was so funny. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Fluffy boy. Welcome on in. My name is Marcus, and I do a lot of yapping. Gosh, Ghost is section. Ooh, sorry. I'm monitoring my own output, and it always surprises me when I cut out in the middle of words because it makes me go, oof. I probably cut out during streams too. Ooh. I was saying that Ghost is always a blast to run into. I stand by the fact that somehow he brings a totally different energy to like trolling than the average BM matches. That it's just a different energy where it's somehow just when it turns out to be him, it's like, I should have seen that one coming, huh? Ooh, I'm actually we're gonna be jumping in pretty quick because I was planning on starting like 20 to 30 minutes ago, but then dinner got here, so Mama Marcus and I ate some pizza and mozzarella sticks. I actually have another mozzarella stick. Isn't it beautiful? Ghost precious, he really is. Oh, I think the funniest thing from that most recent video was the fact that against because since he listens to what people are saying during the stream, he like audio stream snipes. It was so funny watching the difference between him just like straight up face camping the people who were not getting upset versus the one person who's getting truly upset, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna just like do 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 by standing away the proxy camp style. Because at this point, honestly, with the anti-camp mechanic, getting true face camped is just funny because it's like, okay, this is the game, let's go gamer. Versus proxy camping, which is like, you know, the better way to play. Better as in like more likely to win. What kind of pizza? Olives. Black olive pizza and cheese, obviously. I mean, I guess not obviously. I could be lactose intolerant, but I'm not. Luckily. Thank you, universe, for not giving me like any major food sensitivities. Kat, if you can make yourself like appear in New Jersey, where I am specifically, then I'm not gonna get more specific than that. Sure. Flying message goes not PSN and fangirled. Oh, it's the best part, which you might have noticed from the fact that in the most recent video, like there was some more interactions and chatting between me and Ghost in the next match. What winds up happening is every time we've gone against each other, he then goes back to the lobby queuing up of trying to find more TTVs and just hangs out and chat until then. It's very pleasant. Actually, here we are. Let me stop listening to my own audio. And we're good. Okay. And if my internet gives out again today, I'm going to scream and rage and cry, which is not good because, as I've said before, I'm an ugly crier. You might think I'm joking, but I'm really not. It's some people can look fine when they're crying, some people look pretty when they're crying. I'm disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The emote Corvo sent is incredible. Oh, I know. I'll probably wind up adding that after stream today because I didn't see the response to give me the go-ahead until just a little bit ago, so. Still need a Keck W emote. Speaking of things we need, Beatles. And actually, Fluffy Boy, I don't know if you're at all familiar with Supermassive Games. They're the people who do Until Dawn, and they also did the Quarry, and they also did the Dark Pictures anthology. I've been absolutely obsessing slash hyperfixating on the Dark Pictures anthology's third game, House of Ashes, to the point where I added a Discord channel for it. Because I'm not going to force everybody to listen to my ramblings about it. But oh my gosh. I have to put it somewhere. Like, first matches, Pig got absolute sick of, oh my god, you got hate messages for playing Pig? That is something else. Okay. You know, it's funny because I always say, I'm somebody who does tend to play by the Survivor rulebook when I play Killer, but I don't care most of the time when Killers don't, because the way I put it is you could play the most easy Killer to go against with the most dog perks, and somebody's gonna complain that you're tunneling and your perks are OP, and it's like, dude, I'm playing Trapper. Actually, that's my favorite, was, because I used to be a Trapper main back when I played Killer. I was told, without a hint of irony, too many bear traps. To which I said, friend, I'm the Trapper. That's all I've got going for me. Keep in mind, I was probably running, like, Spies from the Shadows and other similar bad perks. I was being a negative Nancy yesterday with a Pig. Yeah, that's because Pig is one of my mains, and I find that using Face the Darkness is a very boring, uninteractive way of playing her. So, I am not a hypocrite about that. Just like when I used to play Killer, I would get easily aggravated by old Dead Hard. And note, when I say old Dead Hard, I mean OG Dead Hard, not like old new Dead Hard, new old Dead Hard. Oh. You guys got it. I will put you in the queue. Hello, Steve-Bone. Absolutely horrid. Won't say what the person said, but assume was woman. It's a very disgusting thing. And then gay bash, you got way transphobic. You know, that's like one of the big differences is, like, I'm most people here have heard my, like, rambles about the difference between, like, being actually toxic versus playing in a way that could be considered BM, which just boils down to you can play with it's easy to play BM style in this game. Like, it's easy to BM, but there's a difference between being toxic and BMing. Being toxic is when you take the game and when you take it outside of the game, you know, when it becomes personal. It's not actually about oh my god, lag spike. It becomes toxic when you take it outside of the game. Until then, you're just, I don't know. People be cray. That's You just got a Vecna? Ooh, and did you manage to get the, your 1,000,001, item? What am I trying to say? Warm-up match, guys. I haven't found my English, abilities yet. Oh, wait, I just realized, portal's right here, right? Yeah. Of course that's a portal she's about to pop out of. Ooh, wrong VPI. And then I abscond like a thief in the night. Shh. Let's see. Hello there, just another name. How are you doing? I got scanned? Okay, didn't know that would happen. Guys, here's a tip for you. If you, go through the portal as the scanny thing's coming through, it counts as a scam. I meant to tunnel, but in my defense, they kept taking BT hits and had flashlight. But you see, that's what I mean, Fluffy Boy. Like, that's playing, like, you could consider that BM. And I'm not necessarily saying I would consider it BM, but theoretically, one could consider that tunneling BM. It depends on your perspective. But my point is, like, that's within the game. That's within the realms of the game. The moment it becomes personal and you start, like, insulting somebody outside of the video game that you are, again, supposedly playing for fun, that's when it becomes toxic to me. So just another name, BM in this case would stand for bad manners. So it's almost like a less harsh way of saying toxic. And I think a lot of times when people describe things as toxic, it would be a lot more accurate to say that it's BM. Because, like for example, slugging for the 4K isn't toxic, but it is BM, I would say. Like, because nobody likes to be on the floor for, like, 5 minutes for no reason. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, it's in the game. So, who's ready to watch me mess up this flashlight save? And Steve will look at me in disappointment. Bye, Yanara. Oh, I thought you were gonna try to cut me off. Gotta go, bye! I always feel bad because instinctively I still want to say GG even after a DC happens, like, to show that I'm, like, you know, it wasn't, like, intentional, but, like, I feel like that could so easily be seen as BM. I hate people who say GG to BM. It's so bad. It's so unfortunate that, like, now it's possible that people can even consider GGs to be a BM. Oh, hello there, Mr. Steelcat. GGs. I can say that to you. You were my Steve, right? That was... I can only hope in that moment, because it's like, one of two things. Either the killer was like, F this, I'm out, or they were like, well, that was a whiff. What would be especially funny here would be DCing. Which, to be fair, I've definitely been in that position where I'm like, I could DC right now, and it would be very funny. Oh, good luck next gamer. Thank you for stopping in. I want you to know that as you were taking her in that one loop, I was saying out loud, I can't wait to miss this flashlight save and for Steve to be disappointed in me. Oh, bread's delicious. Of course you... Oh my... Okay, hold on. I need to draw attention to this for a second. For those who don't know, Wesky Panda in chat somehow always, like, literally, I think for the last 2 weeks, every single time we've had a Vecna match, when we've done Swiffing, he's managed to get either the hand or eye of Vecna. Sometimes both. We just don't know how. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna be a little healing rat, I think. This is probably a better idea. You know what? I'm actually gonna throw in Solidarity. Because I just don't stay injured enough. Feel like it might have been a genuine disconnect. She kept falling for window fakes and only had one hook at 2 gens. Yeah, so what had just happened downstairs was I balanced landing into the distance, and honestly, she could have even just been having, like you say, she could have been on, I didn't think of checking her ping, because I forget that we're now able to see killer ping again. There were 2 whiffs downstairs, and it was immediately after the second one that it came through, so it felt like either a double whiff into intentional DC, or double whiff in, like, for funsies, or a double whiff into... Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh no! You know, one of those. Either way, I feel bad for people playing Scorchant right now, because I can't help but think they don't realize that she got nerfed to hell and back. Only once gotten handed Vecna with my luck. No, you died immediately after. I got so lucky, Mr. Steelcat, within the first week of Vecna's release. I think it was literally my 3rd game against Vecna. I got the hand and escaped that match. First time I got an object, I managed to escape. Or maybe it was the second time. It was just very nice for me. Because I love those achievements. Ooh, I keep. Oh my god! Uh-oh. This is not a good position to be in for me! Cow tree time? Oh, damn, okay. Excuse me, sir, I must go. My people need me. Do I make window? I do not. Oops. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle time. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Well, at least I'm not going basement. Oh, and it's not even pain res. Nice. Feel bad too. No killer just. I know, right? Hold on. I see what you say about Vecna. I'll respond to that in a second. But dude, I think it's actually, I would rather they have just like kill switched her than outright like just killed her power. Like, why? Literally, why have her in the game if you're gonna do that? I don't know. It feels weird. It feels like a really weird choice to me. Very weird flex, but okay coded. Oh my god, wait, Wesky, you have both again? Okay, gotta go, bye. Oh my god, he's still on her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting bloodlust transferred. I don't make this window, I don't make this window, I don't make this window, not even close. Guys, he has Tinker, he has Tinker. I say as though any of you can hear me. Ugh. Oopsie poopsie. From making a Scorchant DC to get it. Oh, close but no cigar, Vittorio. Thank you for the attempt. Okay. Haven't played against Vecna much. Stopped playing when they released Xeno. I've only recently decided to come back within the last 2 weeks. Well, I will say, Mr. Steelcat, I don't know how you're feeling about this event. In my opinion, it's probably their worst Halloween event yet. if nothing else, I'm glad that they upped the BP gain for it, but my thoughts on the matter have basically been that all of the pieces aren't necessarily bad, but they're just not, like, combining to make a very fun event. And now I play like a little rat. Oh yeah, that's why. Gamer is stealthy. I don't know why or how, but he'd be stealthy as hell. Okay, we're back, fam. Behavior says Butcher Killer is better than kill switching them because then they don't have to worry about people getting upset about the cosmetics they bought, you know? You're not wrong. And not only the cosmetics that they've already bought, but the cosmetics that they can still buy. Okay. Wait, did I not have enough? Oops. Where's that pumpkin? I just saw it. I should probably be helping my team and not being a headless chicken. It's right there! No, she's gonna steal it! Oh, hello there. Oh, I hope that Vittoria doesn't complete the last gen yet. Please don't pop it, Vittoria. Please don't pop it. She could get anti-camp. I die. But I think Vittoria has a flashlight. No! Good try. It's okay. Good luck, team. I wish... Oh, no. Oh, well. What did I miss? no, Cat. You despise Smoke Bomb specifically because you played Nurse. Because I've heard that it's been pretty bugged, and by it I mean Nurse and Smoke Bombs. Uh-oh. Oh no. Rest in peace, friend. No, big fan of the event. Killer's Haunt feels a little too much to me. Smoke Bombs just feel you know, the one good thing is they at least fixed the bug and confirmed as a bug. Oh, I should have let Vittorio get it. Unlucky. If only we could see our teammates' perks behavior. He should just leave so she could get hacked, right? He's a phantom. Oh, you're going for Adept, okay. Hey, at least I was right that it was Tinker. Oh, I've definitely miscalled that before. Though, I think my most miscalled perk is still definitely Barbecue. I always think killers have Barbecue. They never do.
Not again.
Hey, congrats on completing your game, Beatles. Matches, so first match we got a, Scourgent DC. And, that was second match, and it was good. I get hit by a smoke bomb, my next blink for me. For a second again. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed it, but I know that the last time I went against a nurse during this event, she mentioned that literally if there's ever a smoke bomb down on screen, then it's just bugged for her. And yes, the, for P100s, I'm not embarrassed to have a P100 Sable. I find it very funny. I am cringe and I am valid. That's, aw, Mr. Steelcat. Mr. Steelcat 11, UIT, which I assume is for YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. My first P100 was Yui, because she the best. But then they gave us the Goth GF, so, like, what am I gonna do? Not simp for her? I'm pathetic. It's okay. You know who else is pathetic? My cats. And I love them. It's been 50 when you came back from your big break, ended up grabbing the rest of killers in Survivor that were new to you. Oh my gosh, and there have been so many licensed killers this year, too. Gonna go head back to your matches. Good luck with the rest of yours. Good luck to you, too, as well, Game Ring. GG's. Maybe we'll meet again out there. In the fog. Keep telling you that I'm cringe and valid, but, well, Beatles, you may have known that, but Mr. Steelcat doesn't know. Hey, Vecna doesn't know how much of a cringe lord I really am. Just because actually, that was one of my favorite parts about my old job, was, when I had the, my one coworker there, was me getting to, like, him slowly realizing how much of a little internet weirdo I was. Because I'm very good at, like, very good at coming across as, you know, a normal functioning member of society. Oh, wow, okay, that's lag. Not like, when I say lag, I mean in the sense that, okay. Question, do you guys see my hands go to the pallet, or was that just me? Also, why did he lift that pallet back up? I guess he thought I was gonna play it. Okay. Okay. You know, maybe I should just keep the graphics on medium. I know that they said that they fixed it, but, maybe I should just put my graphics back on medium, just in case they didn't. Thank you, Claudette. Everyone's a normal functioning member of society, just some... Yeah, but Kat, when I say normally functioning member of society, I mean the sort of person who doesn't know what, like, Huny Pop is or Honey Pop. I still don't know how it's pronounced. I misunderstood the direction he was coming from. Skill checks. Hell yeah. Thank you, game. I'm the entity's favorite. Ooh. Oh my god. I actually am the entity's favorite. Thank you, game. So much. 3 skill checks on 1 heal is, like, so nice. Come on, game. Now give me some more skill checks. You've blessed me once, now bless me again, please. Just one more. Just one. Hell yeah. I was half expecting her to run away in the middle of that. One skill check, one skill check, one skill check, one skill check, one skill check. Please, just one, just one, just one, just one. Ah, damn it. I couldn't see where they were coming from. My bad, my bad, my bad. Ooh, also, after this match I need to fix my seating. Actually, after this match I should really eat my mozzarella stick. Ugh, I'd rather be in a locker, but I'm worried about I was about to say I'm worried about barbecue. You know, the perk I always miss call, but like. Speaking of Vecna items. Understood. Inner strength gaming. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ha, she's going cop corner. I'd rather have Dispelling Sphere, actually. Not enough. Okay, whatevs. Whatevs. Oops. That's not where I wanted to get dropped off. So, like, where's the other gens? Because I don't have any idea. Oh, Billiam! Billiam, Billiam, Billiam! Awesome. Oops, well. Well, you know, that was, I don't know if that came through on your guys' end, but the moment that a smoke bomb went down, my frames went to 0. My 0, I mean, they went from 70, which is the average for this event for me, to like 40s to 50s, if I had to guess. Also, notice how I'm confidently saying that, despite the fact that 1, I wasn't paying attention to the FPS counter in the corner, and 2, I know for a fact that you guys can see the FPS counter, so if I'm super off, then you guys will know in a split second. No, Bill, over here! Well, you know what? He's obsession. Maybe he has DS? No. Oh, wow. Whoops. Oh, what? Right. He had the eye. Rest in peace, Billiam. I'm sorry. Okay. Did we finish main? Because I know Bill was on it earlier and had a ton of progress. Oh my god, this is so sad. He had this at like 95 at the start of the game. I'm sorry, Billiam. We failed you. Unlucky. Good luck, Claudettes! Your favorite magic items are the Interloper and Nightwatch ones. Remind me which those are, because I don't know them by name. I only know them by what powers they counteract. Personally, my 2 favorite to have are the Dispelling Spear ones and the, Mage Hand, I think, is the... Actually, I guess I do know Mage Hand. No, wait, Mage Hand is the power, isn't it? Dispelling Sphere and Mage Hand. Anti-Orb, Anti-Pallet. Those are my go-tos. I'm kind of confused by what's happening here. Not gonna lie. Oh, she was trying to get to the other gate, okay. Interloper is haste for mage hand, night watch counters skeleton. Oh, wait, aren't those two... Are those not... Don't those counteract each other? Or am I wrong? Because I thought it was orb versus flight, and then pallet versus skeletons. What's happening? Well, not are any of these gamers PC. If they're PC, I'll wait to say GG's. Okay, they are. I think he wants that Mori. Or, God, plot twist, he has Blood Warden. Imagine. That would actually be kind of sick as hell. Ooh. Then which are the ones that counteract each other, Wesky? Because I know that they do count, like, that is how it works. I know that they, will counteract each other. I just don't remember which ones they were. Go. Not a bad plan. Oh my gosh, if Claude had kept whittling, she might have actually made it out. Good job. GG's. Yeah, because I'm keep in mind as well, Rescue, that they after Vecna's release, they changed the ones that counteract each other. So it is possible that even if they do counteract each other, they could have swapped at some point. And hello, local. Just got a 2-man out against a 4-man slowdown nurse. Wow, congrats. Ah, it was Devour Soap, I see. I was gonna say fun fact that I was gonna say what happened with my frame, but boy howdy would that smell like copium. I forgot. So if you were or weren't here last night, my internet shit the bed twice. Once at like 8:39ish, and the next time at 10:05. And boy howdy was that one annoying. Cause I didn't get my archive because I had gotten my archive during that session or during that game. And then I crashed in the middle of it. Yay! And actually, honestly, the second part of stream last night after I rebooted my internet was not very good. I got like 3 clowns. The aforementioned pig game who was running Face the Darkness. And then I crashed. So, I was like, you know what? This stream doesn't need to exist. It was a sad, sad state of affairs, honestly. But I do have to remember for this match, I gotta go into the void and get myself a smoke bomb. Some white phosphorus. God. Also, Arthritis Gamer. Also, I think one of the funniest things about playing House of Ashes, I know, off topic, but you have to understand. First of all, I've got the ADDs, so like not joking, like literally. So welcome to my life. But I can't stop thinking about this game. It's so funny watching people play the don't move sequence where they have the heartbeat because that was probably the easiest type of skill check for me to hit because it's very reminiscent of DBD. And definitely a lot easier to do than the skill checks that were in Frankstone. Watching people do that and stress out and miss them is very funny. Is that a portal in the house? I keep. I keep again. I zoom. Okay. Hey, Deadlock, good to know. Wasn't expecting that turn of events, not gonna lie. Come on, Ansley, and welcome to the jam. How about you, local? Do you happen to know, or anybody else who might be hanging out in chat? Do you guys know which Vecna items counteract each other? Because, like I said, I had thought it was, light versus, Actually, I should go heal myself. I had thought it was flight versus, Skelly, and then, or excuse me, flight versus orb and Skelly versus hand. Normally, I would just, like, not heal here, but against Twins as one of the killers, that's probably better to stay healthy against him, sorry. Resetting is one of the most important parts of counteracting Twins. Oh wait, we're on Batum 3, yikes. I hate Batum 3 as killer. It's one of my least favorite Batum iterations. Even though I know most people think that 4 is, like, the worst, I hate 3. Because this entire space is just so nice to run around, and there's usually only, like, 1 to 2 gens back here. Now, keep in mind, we're kind of 3-genning ourselves, considering the 2 gens that have been completed are school gen and this gen. But, like... Actually, I should 99 this gen for Deadlock. What am I thinking? Duh. I'm gonna do the smart thing. They're gonna think I'm dumb, but once they realize that a Deadlock is in play, they won't think I'm dumb anymore. Now, they might think I'm dumb for doing this, but, like... Though, I mean, you guys know my feelings on the matter. It's, if you assume that your solo queue team is stupid, then you're kind of dumb. Because, like, don't get me wrong, sometimes your solo queue team is stupid. But sometimes they know what they're doing. Not always. Sometimes not even often. Do you want the heal, Sable? Hello? Sable? No? Okay. I don't know what you're up to, girly pop, but, well... What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm doing the opposite of my team. Remember when I was like, oh, team, don't assume your team is stupid? This is a moment of, I'm assuming that my Yui is gonna go down, even though there's... Great timing, Marcus. Okay, no, bad direction. Oh, interesting build. Okay. Okay. Um... Let's see. Oh gosh, no. Okay, yeah, don't throw again. Can I take Victor into the void? Like, actual question. Well, this is my brother now. You can't have him. I'm gonna see if anybody completed my gen, which I'm hoping they didn't, but like... They did. Oh, Nia. Oh, my friend. I understand why you did it, but it definitely would have been better if you hadn't. Again, guys, I'm gonna share my gripe. It sucks when your solo queue teammates think you're stupid. Whether it be because of committing to a heal, or because you didn't finish a gen that you 99'd intentionally. Well, specifically, yeah, guys, what I'm asking is I don't remember what the combinations that you can't combine are, because for the first, like, 2 weeks of Vecna, they were different, and then they changed it, and I don't know what they are now. So I'm curious, because I thought it was one way, but... Thank you, Nia. I would really love to be hitting these grates. I really love to be unblood echoed. Side note, this is why Blood Echo is such a nice perk. I know that it's not considered, it's not meta officially, but like, it's a good perk on a lot of killers. Especially killers like Twins, where you regularly have people injured. Uh-oh. Good job, Nia. That was actually super smart of her. Hopefully she comes back out of the void sooner rather than later, though. Uh-oh. I've been found. What a shame. Shack's already used, I'm sure, right? Yeah. What?! Yes, Cat. Crouching makes it so that you don't give up killer instinct for Victor. I take it you didn't know that. It's a nice feature for sure. Oh, I was hoping she would have a Dren. Well. I could try for the flashy save, but... Twins is one of those killers where it's quite easy to prevent it, so long as, you have Victor and use it right. Rest in peace, Nia. Haha. I hope that Yui isn't console. If she's console, that's so sad. Okay, she's not good. She should be able to get out then. Do we want to just leave for Yui? We should have left for Yui. Maybe she gets greedy. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna go try to take a hit or something. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Rest in peace, Yui. Why can't you be console? Because console, you are generally, unless you intentionally change your key bindings, you can't, open gate / unhook while Victor's on you. But whereas PC can do it by default. So, it's a lot harder to set up. You know what I mean? Like, if she was PC, she might have had the time to finish opening the gate and get out. Like, for example, if you ever see somebody try to unhook you and they try to snap out of it, or they, oh. Actually, she's still here. Hey, she is still here. I think it was her who completed it. Plot twist, it was someone else entirely, imagine. Yummy. Yum. You know what? Every time I see the visual error, it's just so funny with the hat disappearing last. Okay. The Twitch shirt, I'm not gonna lie, it scares me a little because I can't help but feel a little bit of fear that this might be a hacker. I really hope it's not. I'm gonna cry if it's true. Or not if it's true, but if it is. Let's see, what's everyone bringing? You know what? Let's do this. If I'm gonna be a little rat hovering for flashy saves, I may as well have the rat flashy save perk. No, my coin. Ha, it's true, Beatles. I don't know what my costume is gonna be yet. Oh, I'm probably not gonna Swift for at least another hour or so, Wesky. I'm probably gonna start Swifting between like 5 to 6, if not a little bit later. Probably closer to 5 to 6, but if I'm actually enjoying solo queue, then I might solo queue a bit longer. probably do a good amount of swifting tomorrow because I'm not gonna have a super long stream because it's my cousin's birthday party. I should have kept my other build. Should have kept the dumb totem build. Oh, never mind. It's the poor huntress. She doesn't want to be here either. Oh! Okay, yikes. Double tap. Give me speed. Hell yeah. Where is that? Oh my god. That actually startled me, not gonna lie. Whoops. Guys. Uh-oh. Oh, unlucky. The Dead Hardened to not hit. No, Claudette. You're the one who needs to live. Ooh, nice. Michaela must have either a hella medkit or a hell of a healing build. God, where is this? Oh my god, the scene partner. Hello, Claude. May I get this to like 45%? I'm so sorry, Claudette! I'm so sorry! I went for the grate. I know, I know. I know. I know. I know. Here, I'll go take Chase. She's gonna be right at the bottom of these stairs. I know it. Or she's not. Her terror radius is like tiny and weird. I want to make a joke, but it's not appropriate. No. Come on, pick me up, pick me up. No, pick me up, not Claudette! Uh-oh. Guys, we may have flown a little too close to the sun, I'm not gonna lie. Sable, it's okay, just run. You don't want to die too. Oh my god, Claudette, that was actually juicer behavior. Also, Michaela with juicer behavior as well, doing exactly what she needed to do. Good luck, Sable. Oh, she's not on Sable. Interesting. Like, I'm gonna hang out nearby. I had the angle too. I didn't think it was gonna be an angle though. There's one in this room too. Hey guys, remember when I said I think that they overdid it with adding hooks to Midwich? Yeah, I think they overdid it when they added hooks to Midwich. There are way too many hooks now. Like, I'm sorry. Obviously, I would definitely prefer there be too many hooks than not enough hooks, but oh my... Uh-oh. Sable is in an unwinnable position, which is unfortunate. Like, so there's no way for her to know what to do here. And before Blood Warden, imagine. If she snipes us through the window, that's actually gonna be really funny. Yeah, at this point, I think it's crawl to the finish line if you can. Otherwise, good luck. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. You'll have to run the map to escape the Huntress. So let's time to find out if it's Blood Warden. Oh, GG's. That was a fun match, though. And ironically, if I actually had put on my anti-slug boon, we'd have been in a better position. Hey, yo, she slugged her way out. Imagine hatch opens underneath me. Hoping she goes and looks for Hatch now. Hello, ma'am. And tap out time. I'm glad one of us made it, though. That's great. That was a fun match. LOL, I can't type them. Still had fun. Ooh. People are so weird. Like, I know I'm the first person who needs to touch some grass. I don't know. He wrote LK, and then when I asked what his LK meant, he said, I only meant to put K, idiot, like every Twitch streamer ever. An idiot. Give me a second, guys. I just spilled my water. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, Dave. Be right back, guys.
So the moral of the story is, we're screwed.
Sorry, I got some water on my shirt when I spilled my water everywhere, and it felt too much like sweat, so I just decided to change shirts. Also, let me check my lighting really quick, because it's getting into late afternoon. Anyway. Hi. Yeah, oh, and yes, about build redeems. Yeah, I decided to turn them off because I don't know, I haven't been enjoying doing them during the events specifically. Like, when we go back to normal build, like, game modes, I'll turn the pack on, or if I switch over to killer, I'll turn them on, but, yeah, I don't know. I really have not been enjoying doing them in the event mode, because the event mode is kind of hard to enjoy as is. Here. Hello, Maggie. Let me... Oh, yeah, let me take a quick look at the thing you posted. Yo. Oh, BBs. They're so cute. Sweet little kittenses. Okay. Water, water everywhere, and not a drop to drink because it's all over the floor and now down the sink. That's not true. None of it went down the sink. Okay. Where were we? Right, I still need to do this archive that I did yesterday, but it doesn't count because I lost the internet. Yay. Me typing self-aware. Actually, Marcus, it's back to being fixated. What do I want? Let's do this. Let's go back to leveling Astri as well. Because, okay, here's the plan. I want Astri level 25, or P25 rather, before the end of the event. That's my current goal. Okay. Okay. Let's get down to business to escape the trial. Will it be a blight? Will he have his vials? No, actually, it didn't even hit the outlet this time. Usually when I whack it, it winds up aiming for the outlet, but this time I use such force with my hand, apparently, that it went past the outlet and just... Yeah, it flew. I'm gonna bat him again. Do I have a totem up here? Ooh, nice, and I'm within range of it. So we checked her with the old corrupt intervention. Nice. Ooh, actually really nice. That's probably the one he's on, right? Sable, come back! Oh. Oh. I want to heal him in the spoon. Let me just grab one. Look, it's for my archive, okay? Okay. Okay, good job, Renato. Okay, whew. At least it won't be another pain res. No. Rest in peace, friend. Okay, where are the other gens? Marcus, focus. Okay. Well. Well, at least I got my archive done. Tenacity Gaming. Boom, 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 boom. Is that her? Oh no. Also, I forgot I have live. I'm so used to not running an exhaustion perk on this build. Let's see where he's gonna appear. Ooh, that's far from me. Okay, probably close to her. Nice. I'm just listening so intently for any little Tiffany giggles. Oh. No. Rest in peace, friend. Honestly, our best bet is if he slugs for the 4K, because then she can pick herself up. Damn, no 4%. I wish I could see her. I think I have to guess the timing, unfortunately. Let's see if I'm lucky. I don't know if I got lucky or if she let me have it. Either way, GG's. My god, I guess I'm like cheerleading Myers, Dave. Ew. No, Whiskey, I think that's a pretty commonly held opinion, that the game is a stupidly survivor-sided map. You know, unless you're like doctor or nurse exactly. Okay, gotta go for unhooks. Ooh. It's your new favorite emote? I don't blame you, it's amazing. I don't know why, but that endgame actually got my, like, blood pressure going.
Let's get out of here.
Actually, let's just pick a yellow with some, like, basic stuff. Let's do this. This is good. Yeah. But yeah, while Batum, I would say, still, like, the most survivor-sided map in the game, I would say that the game is a pretty close second. Unless I'm forgetting some other, like, stupidly survivor-sided map. Was shocked they tweaked maps like Ormond while Gideon has been untouched for so long. Yeah, because Gideon got, had its... my guess is because Gideon technically got reworked with the current reworks. And I think that the only maps that they've reworked twice so far have been Haddonfield, and a couple of, like, the farm maps. I mean, technically they did Ormond multiple times, but I think the reason that they reworked Ormond is because they wanted to add variance, whereas with the game, since there's only the one iteration of it, I think they're kind of worried about touching it. I also think that the game's biggest, like, I'm trying to think of a way to put this. The problem with the game is that since it's 2 levels and indoors, it's gonna be it being indoors and 2 levels makes it killer-sided. So I think they try to counteract it by having all those pallets, you know what I mean? Can you infect the portals? Wait, that'd be cool, actually. That'd be very cool. Also very funny, but kind of interesting. What am I doing? I'm running into a wall. And a shrub. Oh, but yeah, so I think that that's, like, part of their, hesitance. Hesitating. Why they're hesitating a bit. Interesting. I'm actually, like, surrounded by portals right now. Oh, hello there, Totem. God, it's so disorienting coming out of the portals. Would be one thing if they had a good chunk of god palettes, but when, like, every palette is a god or good palette is where you draw the line. So, I will say, I think that that is a little bit disingenuous. Like, don't get me wrong, the game has a very large number of god palettes. That I do not disagree with. But I would say it's more like 33 to 60% are god palettes versus the majority, like, the vast majority, you know? Because there are a lot of unsafe palettes on the game, it's just there are a lot of palettes, period. So it's not that I fully, like, I agree that there are a lot of god palettes, but just, let's put it this way, there could be like 50 palettes on the game. If you say most of them are god palettes, that implies that 25 are god palettes. And while a good, like, 15 to 20 might be, like, I would say it's closer to 15 to 20 than 25 plus, you know what I mean? Oh, hi. I love it, she was about to get on this gen. Hey, if you want to get on it now, Jill, you can. Ooh. And before she has infectious fright. Monka. Hello, Fung. Goodbye, Fung. Oh, you can infect those? Nani? Well, now you know. Now I know. Damn, I had no idea you could infect those. I saw her do before, I was like, that's a weird thing to do, but, no. How much do you get now? Wait, where is it? Oh! Hey! Oh, I'm anxious. Yo, I'm glad I didn't get on the gen with that Fung. Enjoy your food, beetles. See, the smoke bomb thing I'm not surprised by, because I know you can infect items. But, yeah, I saw her puke on the portal at the start and was like, you can't do that, right? And then it didn't look infected, so I was like, maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know, but yeah. You can, apparently. The more you know. Wait, actually, I know exactly what I want to run now. If everybody has a med kit, this is my build. Gosh, I'm actually really looking forward to the Lunar New Year event again, or the Blood Moon event, to get more of the Blood Suns maps. Because I really only have a large stockpile on Sable. Other characters are, like, I either have a couple or none. That's always, speaking of the game, Nurse or Doctor, or Bubba, who's doing a Palette Break archive, I guess. But, I forget what I was saying now. Whatevs. What was I saying? Oh my gosh. Off topic, but remember I mentioned that I was rewatching some of my my own House of Ashes stream because I'm getting ready to edit it together. I genuinely cracked myself up during the please don't die because I missed one skill check. Please don't die because I missed one skill check. I checked. I think I said that 4 times in 4 seconds. That was one of those, wow, my mouth... Sometimes I can't say a single sentence out loud, but that time I was able to say a single sentence in the span of, like, a half a sentence 4 times. Please don't die because I missed one skill check. Please don't die because I missed one skill check. And that made me snicker. Okay. Why are you bringing us here, Mr. Killer? Because he's a killer. Killing us. Ain't no one's gonna save us when he chooses. I need a totem. Also, I'm currently deaf and I hate that. Well, you know, I'll be able to find his Devour Hope. That I'm sure he has. Yes, I am going to be putting it on YouTube. I'm probably going to be going in the order of Frank Stone, then Until Dawn, then House of Ashes. Because I think I reference each one with each subsequent playthrough. Ooh, this is nice. I'm glad we have this little sneaky peek pathway. Gosh, I wish I could tell where this was happening, but my audio's bugged. Oh, it's up there? Oh, you know, Unnerving Presence makes sense. Obviously, because that makes him, that gives him more terror radius, right? 10% larger. Where is this? Okay, it is right there. Well, that worked surprisingly well. God, it's quiet. Too quiet. God, you know, I actually don't mind Unnerving Presence so long as I'm capable of hitting skill checks that day. Because I find that I hit crates a lot more consistently. Don't get me wrong, I also miss just as frequently, but like, well, it's nice. Also, I love the name TTV Joey carries, you know, apt name. It's nice when you're actually able to solo queue successfully with somebody. But that's Kaide's lie, isn't it? I wonder if the gamer's name is a reference to a Danganronpa or if it just happens to be Kaide. Akamatsu-chan! Uso da yo! I can't hear anything. This clown is probably like, I'm getting Gen Rush, but I just can't hear a single thing right now. I need to get a smoke bomb or I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. What was that, lag spike? Okay, it's fixed. Good. Okay, let me find the totem. Up here it is. Speaking of. I'm hoping he'll take her down here, because it's a lot harder to save downstairs than it is upstairs. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Oh. Is this not the gate that's open? It's okay, friend. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh wow, he followed her into the void. That's a surprise. Let's see, is she out? I think she should be. She is. Cheap Cheese team. That was a really good team. I love gamers as a, I guess pronoun would count here. It's my favorite way of referring to a group of individuals. It's too bad that you can't use it in real life a lot of the time.
Toto.
You can sometimes, but you definitely need to know your audience. Okay, let's, I started leveling a bunch of people, so let me even out everybody's levels. Additionally, you know what? I should probably... Yeah, Mega Squad. Let's see... What's everyone bringing? You know what? In this case, let's bring... You know, let's bring live. Let's practice live with this build. Why not? The question for Pyramid Head, who's my favorite anti-loop to face? Let me probably, and obviously this depends on how strong the individual killer is. That sort, like Pyramid Head depends on whether they eat their shots or not. That's like what makes them my favorite to go against. I'd say probably Oni in Power or Billy. But when the killer is like, okay, here's an example of Onis I don't like going against. Onis who are able to perfectly execute the 180-degree flicks. Going against that just makes me go, okay. And it's one of those things that I wish would be more standardized. Like, either make it possible for any given player to do it, whether they're on console or PC, or make it impossible for any given player to do it. You know what I mean? So I really like going against Onis, but Onis who you suddenly discover are capable of the 180 flicks, it's like, okay. What is that? What are top shots? I'm confused by the question then. That's a wall. By a wall, I mean a hay bale. Go for amazing shots. I know I'm going for mortar shots. Oh, if you mean specifically like killers who have the ability to yeet. Is there a pallet over here? I'm just gonna hide in the corrupt. Oh my god, I think I almost missed that skill check. But yeah, I'd have to think about that, because honestly, I really like going against nurses who actually just like go for their blinks. All the time without like a second thought. And try to predict. Similar, actually, you know what? Maybe Huntress. I really like going against Huntresses who just go for the yeets, the hatchet yeets. So that might be my answer, Huntress. But I think I'd have to actually look at the killer list. Hello, Ellybug. Let's see, are we nining or are we popping Megs? Ooh, okay, good. Really? You have Deadlock in that add-on. That's an interesting choice. So for those who don't know, that add-on makes it so that, anytime a gen is popped, so active traps, lose time. However, with Deadlock, you're not going to be activating, or popping multiple gens in a row. Do you want to heal? Okay, yes. I'll go be bait. Because I'm sure she's probably checking main, because that was the gen that got deadlocked. Right? Where is she? Okay, yeah, she was around here, because that crow just settled. that was actually really close to hitting me. I don't understand. I don't like this bug. I do not like this lag bug where your hands go up and then they hit you through it. That is my new least favorite form of pallet validation. Holy crap. I'd rather get hit bolting the pallet than get hit with my hands on. Actually, you know what? Pause champ. I changed my mind. I'd rather not get the pallet throw if I'm gonna get hit through it. Because I just realized maybe they did fix pallet bug validation. Maybe they made it so you no longer get hit through pallet throws, and that's what they did. Please be here to get the save. Nope. Unlucky. Is that fire up? I think that's fire up. Okay, next time I leave faster. Oh. Why are you in basement, friend? Crap, she's over there, isn't she? I'm dead. Because when I get caught here, there's nothing I can do. If I only had DS. I need somebody else to get chased right now so I can feel safe going. Oh wow, awesome. Love that for me. Okay, well, at least I'm dead. Quick match is quick. Hello there, Poopy Head 22 Head. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I was watching a YouTube video of me singing about this gold merchant. Thank you, friend. Welcome on in. I was just singing a different little ditty of If I Only Had DS. But alas, I did not. Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Hello, Beatles. Welcome back. Had too much food. Ruh-roh. Had some mac and cheese, a burger and hot dog, and some asparagus. All of that sounds yummy except the asparagus. Yum. I had pizza for dinner. And I'm probably gonna have more pizza in a little bit because I didn't have much pizza. So we had like an early half dinner and then we're gonna have a later half dinner. Or well, I'm gonna have a later half dinner. What do I want to bring? You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trust in my own ability to find totems. Because I am a strong, independent elf who don't need no map. And then I'm gonna be like, why didn't I bring a map? I'm a dummy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So sad. Oh my gosh, it is 6. That's actually surprising. Wow. Okay, in that case, I think, in one, maybe 2 matches, I'm going to take a short, like, 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom, refill my water, grab a slice of pizza, and then we're gonna start bringing people in off of queue. Again, it's another match or two, this match included. So we'll see how it goes. I have a Beatles, Wesky, and a local in queue. Let me guys know. Let me guys, excuse me. What am I saying? Let me know, guys, if anyone else wants to be added. Oh my god. Okay, me. I can find a totem, no problem. Also me gets this map. But you know what? There are a few good totem spawns that I know about. Is that a Hagatha coming to get me? Guys, I can finally tell the difference between a hag and spirit. Actually, no, I'm just gonna do this gen. Fine. How are they almost done with a gen? Speaking of gens, did they have like a hyper focus, maybe deadline hyper focus sort of combo? I wonder what Yunjin is up to. Hello, okay, let me find a totem. Hello, totems, totems, anywhere, and not a one to find, of course. I think there can be one over here, yes. Is there one over here? I don't know. I'm just like, if she'll know if there's a mark on the ground here better than I will. Oh, that's what he's working on. Okay, I'll leave him to it then. Hey! I don't know why, but I frequently try to use the mouse instead of spacebar. Hey. Hey, I think I got my archive done. This was either the last one or I already got it, and I don't know which. Okay. I am here in case she comes back so I can take chase. That is my role. I would love to find a different totem, though. Just saying. That was a simple case of I haven't been hooked yet. Uh-oh. Rest in peace, Soma. Uh-oh. I was hoping to buy time in case he had like adrenaline or something. Oh, I wish I had my boon set up or, you know, unbreakable. I'm just gonna crawl out of here. Best of my ability. Honestly, Yunjin, if you want to leave, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have her leave. There's no saving me. Goodbye, Yunjin. I'll see you on the other side. Well, now I'm gonna have to see if the other gamer had Adrenaline / Unbreakable, because now I'm curious if... GG's. Oh my god, he was probably doing the archive. Okay, he didn't have it. Oof. Oh, she had waterlogged shoe. Haha. Guys, I'm not very good at noticing what add-ons Hag has. Hag-ons, if you will. But hey, I at least figured my finished my archive. Do that. Yeah, I'd say probably one more, and then I'm gonna start letting y'all in. Let me actually jot that down too. And then sometime between 8 and 9, we'll probably be switching over to Faz.
Where am I?
Yeah, let's do a solo queue match. Build match. Just need a one of these. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Today is the 26th. And again, after this match, I'm probably gonna be taking a 5 to 10 minute break. Yeah. When I get back, Beatles, Local, and Wesky will be up. Oh, sure, now we go to a map where I know the totem spawns. Uh-huh. Anyway. We're at the ironworks of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, that's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. Ooh, a leg. Does she get the stun or go in the portal? Also, not gonna lie, kind of wishing I had a life right now. Hey yo, Trick Pumpkin, first one of the day. This is fast vaultable, right? Wait, oh wait, I wouldn't have even aimed right. Okay, I have to go like that, okay. Well, at least there's no Thanat. That would have made it worse. God, throwback. Do you guys remember when Thanat used to also slow your healing speed? Because boy howdy, was that annoying. That, honestly, I think that Thanat is... It's unfortunate that you can't really get value, from, like, good value from it on most killers these days. On the other hand, thank God it's not where it was, because that was such an annoying position for it to have been in. Like both Adam and I at the exact same moment went, okay, it's time. Oh, awesome. Love that for us. Hey, at least you can't get the Legion down anymore. Am I self-caring against the Legion? Yes. But, you know... I actually think this is one of the rare times this is worth it. Though if she has... I don't think she has barbecue, because she hasn't played like she has barbecue. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's where it is. I forgot that you're, like, below the map, technically. I'm not gonna finish bending, but I do need to start. Honestly, that was so lucky. I almost got that. I still can't believe that Sable gave up against a Legion in the event mode. Not only a Legion in the event mode, but a Legion in the event mode who went and got the event power. I'm glad I was right. That was me just hoping that that was unforeseen and not Chase being in Maine. Like I said, lucky I was right. Hello, Sable. I was gonna say, she might come back here because she'll know that two of us are here. I did that on purpose. Which might sound fake, but I actually did because I wanted her to come over here because she'll assume that it has progress. I just want to see what direction she's going in. And by she, I meant the leg. Oh my, we have actually 2 gens with decent progress. I didn't realize. Maybe he'll have DS. That'd be nice. Do you want the heal? No, you have a medkit. This is fine. You have DS. Rest in peace, Adam. Time to find out if she comes right back here. Good luck, Sable. AO 2 greats is... No, that's so sad, actually. I think we have to hope she has a... I can't do anything. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sable, but I can't help you. I don't even make it to this pallet. I don't think I make it to Shack. Nope. GG's. And tap out. I really don't like legions. Watch, ugh, ankle stuff is weird. Ugh, ugh, ugh. It's like I can't read about Achilles. Icks me out. Hello there, Sent One. How you doing? And I don't know if you can take Victor into the void. Okay. Sent One, you have not the best timing because that was not LG, but it was the last solo queue match. I am about to take a like 5 to 10 minute break, and then I'm gonna be getting people in, starting with Beatles Local Wesky. So if y'all want to hop in, I'll be back in a few. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I spilled some water earlier. That was an oopsie. On that note, I will be right back because I have to use the restroom, get some more water, and actually grab dinner part 2. So, it is currently about 6:35. I will be back probably around 6:45, if not a little bit earlier. So, BRB. Nothing personal, kid. Give me just 1 second and I will be back fully. I just needed to reheat my pizza. Hello. Marcus jump scare. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. I just watched Ellie zoom. Ooh. What? How does the Somari color look? I don't know. Oh, you're wearing it. Oh, it's cool. The base one is white, right? Yeah, I think I like it with the blue more. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it looks nicer with the darker colors. The contrast. A bit more like mage. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I'll just do this. Everything reset up. Oh, right, I should change the stream title. I can do that after this match. Yep, so reminder, I'm gonna be eating during this match, so good luck, team. You have a... Arcane rods are so cheap yet so fulfilling. Well, now they are. And actually, now that I don't have to worry about my solo queue teammates getting angry at me, I can go be a little rat. I keep... Let's see where this takes me. Ooh. That was actually good timing. Ooh, itchy eye, itchy eye, itchy eye. Ooh, why is my eye itchy? Uh-oh, they see him stalking. They barking. Just know his mask is white and murdery. It's white and murdery. Never mind. That wasn't good. Oh my god, double eerie is absurd. I'm so afraid for you, local. I'm just waiting for the inevitable moment that Chase stops and... Okay. Why are those two pumpkins right next to each other? That's actually so funny. They're friends. They're biffles. Best friends for lifeals. He'll never expect people to heal under hook. There's no way it's perma tier 3, right? Like, no way. Like, eating in that much stock, right? Right? Right, guys? Tell me I'm right. Okay, good. It's not perma. Well, if he gets his tier 3 back in, like, lickety-split, then, it might be Tombstone Piece. Otherwise, maybe we're fine. My keek. Oh, you didn't get worried. That's good. I'm so worried he's gonna, like, appear through here. There, that cat, is it Seed? Hey, I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. GG's, dude. Which match were you? Who were you? I think I've faced, like, a different killer every single match, so that will actually be enough for me to figure out. That cat she. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, okay, so you were the... Oh, GG's, dude. Oh, ooh, that actually, I don't know why that reminds me, but that reminds me I need to change my stream title, because we've officially moved on from solo queue to, filthy, disgusting Swiffin. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the event. Legion seems like a hell of a killer to, be playing with this event, so all the respect. GG's. And thank you for stopping in if I didn't say that. Hey, did the double pumpkins respawn yet? No, just one. Oh, but there's one on the other side. Haha. And I was blind doing it too. I actually can't believe I got that. Oh, here he comes. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, Sable, he'll murder you. Oh. She's a mad diva. Oh, here she comes. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the cat she. I really appreciate that. Still getting ironworks after 2 Badams in a row felt rough. Dude, I have gotten so many Badams today. I think I've had like 3 different Badams. I know I've had at least 2, but I'm pretty sure I've had 3. I feel like they've just been changing the map frequencies of different maps. And I don't know why. This is such a bad idea, but I don't care. Oh wow, base Mikey, base Mikey. No, come for me, not her. I can't believe that was an angle. Of all the things that aren't angles in the game, and that's an angle, that should be illegal. That one wasn't. Sorry, local. Rest in peace, my friend. I may have flown too close to the sun, guys. Haha, I did get the fastball because I'm bad. Do we still have pallets over here? Not here. How close was I? Oh. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I should have looped Shack. Why didn't I loop Shack? Rest in peace, local. Thank you, Beatles. Needed to not get grabbed. Let's see what's over here. I already know he broke this. I don't, he gets that. Oh, he doesn't. Ugh. Anyway. Why does he heal so fast? Oh wait, is that just Aggie? Maybe it's just Aggie. Also, it might just not be Aggie. Let me eat some pizza while I'm here. Here being on hook, of course. Wesky? Okay. If he's been hiding a tombstone this whole time, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. GG's. I have pizza falling out of my mouth. Excuse me? Okay, but does that look gross on my screen? I don't know how it looked on your screen. Maybe it didn't look gross on my screen. But it looked like it looked gross. Blech. Let's see. Let me change my title real quick. Let's see. There we go. Stream successfully updated. Jeez, up their console, so I'm gonna go spend blood points. Absolute. Oh, I meant to look at his bill. Hey guys, let me know what his add-ons were, because now I'm really curious. I goldfish brained. Teehee.
I will do my best.
Oh yeah, strong Michael. Yeah. We probably could have played that better, but at the same time, like... It's funny, because I'm usually, like, the first person to say, oh, I'm gonna stick around in lobby. But, I need to spend blood points. Because yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, so it was duration. Got it, and faster stock. Okay, that makes sense. I see, I see. If I only had crutch perk of opportunity. Not that I think it would have made that much of a difference, but I at least could have known I was running into a dead zone. Okay, I'm done. Cheese though. Delicious. Have I gotten... Blah. Hello there, Corva. How you doing? My bathing is a thing of beauty. Want you to know I genuinely can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. I promise I'm not offended if it is. Okay, it isn't. Thank you, then. Sometimes I totally, like, just run into walls, so that's... I couldn't remember how I was actually doing that match or not. I don't know how to use Lithe well. I need... I want my... Maybe, you know what? Maybe since we're swipping, I should throw in Sprint Burst Fixated again. It is... I know, Corvo, it's 7 a.m. The sun rises over Japan. for context, Kat, Corvo is currently in Japan for a couple weeks, right? I think you said you have another week left. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Should have brought that anti-slug build. Oh, thank you. I actually think I did have Crutch Perk of Opportunity on during our match, though, so I definitely felt a lot more confident with holding loops versus booking it elsewhere. Oh. And actually on that topic, and I'm just bringing this up right now because I know that I was using that one new, like, I call it the not TNL wall because it's, like, the only, double window tile that really seems to exist that isn't a TL wall. The one that they added like a year or so ago. That tile is very fun to try to play. But you know what's more fun to play? That tile. That's my favorite tile in the entire game. Why do we have a 200 plus ping killer? Why do we have an almost 300 ping killer? Why does life hate us? Why do bad things happen to bad people? JK, JK. The Atom in the Ironworks match was one of the W holders of all time. Yeah, I feel like people just don't play against Legion. Or rather, let me rephrase that. I feel like with Legion, a lot of people's brains just turn off and they default to hold W. Especially, then again, that could have been the addition of, the fact that Nia gave up so early. You again! We're going to my tiles. This is gonna be so much harder without a red stain, though. Go away. You have Scratch Mirror, don't you? Is that why you're lurking here? He's probably gonna go be on somebody else in a second. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he had Scratch Mirror. Hey, guess what I can do? Haha. I should have done that. What was that? Did you guys saw that, right? You saw, I forgot we're on a shit ping. You guys saw the teleport, right? That wasn't just me. That wasn't just me. Because, on my screen, I started to vault, canceled the vault, and started the vault again. L plus Bozo plus I'm on a hook. Ugh. Hey, at least we have Shadow Step. Hey, I think he crashed. I'm totally okay with this, actually. I think that was like, yeah, that was definitely a real crash. Oh my god. That's... Yeah, Beatles, you had like 150 or so, and god. Absurd.
This all feels very...
Oh, P100 Scratch Mirror Myers are very strong. Hey, let's go. Should probably select that. Oh! Yeah, what else? Oh, hello there, Juice World. You were installing... Hold on, BO6. I can figure that out. I can't figure that out. What's BO6? Oh, gonna restart? Sounds good, Beatles. Oh, Black Ops Doi. P100 Onryo A. You know, I'm definitely a Survivor main now, but my first 1,000 hours in the game was exclusively Killer. Like, I literally didn't touch Survivor until I had over 1,000 hours. Not even once. What was I getting? Oh, right, the point. Onryo was one of, like, 6 killers that I played at that time, because not only did I play no Survivor, I also only played, like, 6 killers. And they were not... Trapper was the main. Probably about half the 1,000 hours were in Trapper, because I stand by this. Very little in this game is as satisfying as the... from across the map. Number 1. And then it was, like, Huntress, Onryo, Spirit, Bubba, Pig. Pig I played a lot of, and I still play a decent bit of. There might be, like, one other. Oh, we met yesterday! Oh, okay, I see. Well, GG's Juice World, as short as it was. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty, it took me a second to fully, like, click in my brain that, like, what you were saying. Oh yeah, gamer, your ping was almost 300. I was like, oh my gosh. If you watch back that one vault at that hell tile at a clock tower, Sable started to vault, canceled the vault, and started the vault again. And I didn't even have bad ping. It was shocking. I think I squeaked. I think I literally squeaked. Maybe we'll run into each other again, though. Yes, on Erie, yes! Oh my god, again! Wait, that's really ironic, actually. So, yes, oh my god, so you were... Okay, that's very funny, actually. So you were the... History might not repeat itself, but it sure does love to rhyme. Also, once again on Badam, what is going on with the map gen? This is like my 4th Badam map today. Also, Badam 4. Wait, Get it, Whiskey. Started playing in January before Onryo came out. She was your first real main? That's awesome. I've been following the game since it, like, first came out, but I didn't have a PC. I was a Mac girly, my whole life. So I bought myself a gaming laptop when I graduated college in 2019 as a gift to myself, and yeah, and then I was finally able to start playing, and the first time I actually played myself was during the 5th anniversary, during the free-to-play week. And I've been trapped in the fog ever since. Boy howdy, though, did my approximate knowledge of the game, based off, again, following it for a long time, not hold water to some of the actual info. For example, I got to experience the exact same thing most people got to experience, which is seeing the word exposed and assuming that means you get to see people. Boy, was I confused when I would run Hex No One Escapes Death, which I didn't realize was the thing that people called NOED, by the way. I was very confused why sometimes in endgame I would be able to insta-now people and other times I couldn't. Just couldn't figure it out until I finally decided to read. And that's why I went, oh, no one escapes death. No, doy. Silly little guy. Hello there. Ooh. Nice, Wesky. Excellent use of the palette. Actually, really good use of that palette. Is he DCing? He might be leaving. Goodbye, Mr. Bleat. Ganbatte ne! Didn't touch Survivor till you had like 600 to 700 hours. Didn't even learn Survivor till the brief stint. I was on a hey, yo, relatable actually. Not the not learning Survivor on a comp team, but having a very, very brief stint on a comp team. It was like technically a member for like I think a couple months, but it was a new team, so we didn't actually have competitions. Then I was going through some crap IRL that led to me like, let's put it this way, I joke about having a goldfish brain, but like, during that time, I mean, it was my cat, he was having health issues and he has since passed, but I just totally lost the plot of how to play consistently, so it was like kind of a mutual decision of, yeah, this isn't working, I'm gonna just go back to being a little rat in the game. But yeah. It's relatable. Onryo hadn't been announced, it would have been a spirit base. She's the OG Onryo, except not the OG Onryo. I guess Onryo is the OG Onryo. Avoided Noed for my first 1,000 hours or so. Yeah, I'm one of those people who I don't care what people bring. I think if it's in the game, like, go for it. And frankly, if people want to like super try hard, like yeah, I might not enjoy the match, but at the end of the day, like the way I look at it is, okay, you want to win more than I do. And if people do it to like a super sweaty extent, sometimes I'm like, dude, touch some grass. Come on, don't you have anything better to do? But like, whatever. As I am such a loser. I have like no competitive edge in the sort of game. I just can't find it in my soul to be competitive unless the other side is like really tryharding. Then I can find the competitive edge. But like in old days, I never ran old Noed. I basically never ran old Dead Hard unless I was specifically doing some dumbass build that I needed the extra health state. You don't either love being tunneled at this point? Yes. Like, here's the thing. The quickest way to get me actually like, come on, dude, is just leaving someone slugged for when there's not a reason to slug. For example, slugging for the 4K, I generally find to be just boring at the end of the day. Like in a don't you have anything better to do sort of way, like I said. But that's because to me, there's literally no difference between like a true 4K and a 3K with Axe. But even then, I'm like, well, I guess I'll eat some snacks. Oh. But yeah, getting tunneled is truly the best way at improving in DBD, in my opinion. And I mean, I could theoretically, I would be willing to argue that that's less of an opinion, more of a fact, but I assume you're like company. Oh. The toilet seats are heated, you're buying one. Do all the toilets have bidets as well? I grew up in that old DH decisive meta as an M1 killer. It hurt so bad. Yup, oh, that's another thing though. Like, in addition to perks, I tend to like Survivor rulebook to the extreme where the only time I'll tunnel is when people are aggressively body blocking, like basically trying to aggressive anti-tunnel. Or alternatively, if I've totally left them alone, given them a chance to reset, and then you're like injured doing a gen when you could have healed, because I don't go back to hook generally, gen early, then I'm like, dude, high risk, high reward, but here's the risk cap. Oh. Get tunnel, do we 1v1s, practicing customs with friends, exactly. But honestly though, Kat, I think the funniest. Also, I just realized if we have Cat with a C who is frequently in chat as well, and if he's listening, he's probably very confused. Ooh, Xeno. One of my favorite tried and true methods in this game, though, that works both as killer and survivor, is just the mentality of you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. And that is my go-to. Just flee into the night, and... Hey, I'm getting better at flashy saves, but not getting better at running into walls. Ooh, good duck. That's on angle. Ooh, pumpkin. I keep. Okay. Local. Well, I'll heal whoever I can heal. He definitely saw me, right? Ooh, good hit. Uh-oh, this is not the direction I wanted to go. This is not the direction I wanted to go. Uh-oh, Stinky, I'm gonna die. Yo, good hit. Somebody needs to pick up beetles, my friends. I mean, it's too late now. Oh no. Oh, Beetles, you're still in hell internet. I'm sorry. Probably not quite so nice, but if you know his major skill dip will almost always try to force the 8 hook. You see, Kat, it's... At the same time, I'll admit I'm definitely dealing with, like, a self-perpetuating cycle of I play in a... Like, kind of what you're saying. I almost, like, adjust my own level of play based off what I'm against. Where if I'm getting stomped early, I'll play a little meaner. But if I'm stomping, then I'll generally walk it back, commit to chases with their best player, that sort of thing. Unfortunately, what that generally leads to is me not gaining MMR. So I that probably sounds like so copium, but if you know, you know. Like, if you don't play to win, then oftentimes, like, you might win a lot of the times, but a lot of times one or two people will get out, and then you lose MMR, or you keep stay the same, and then you're up against babies, and just keep going. So, what? I must go, my void needs me. Hee. Oh, you too, huh, Beetles? Yoink. Nope. I'll generally always play to win the game, but I usually bring very off-meta builds, because I can't bring myself to run forward gen first. Bro, I'm also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely, like, more of a softie than the average gamer should be, in the sense that I find it easy to feel bad about stuff. But, at the same time, oops, here, do you want it? You can have it. Can I heal you? I think a good... Oh, I wanted to get up there, but I couldn't, slash didn't. Oh, okay, that worked well. What's my point? Oh yeah, I think that my, like, prime example, though, is there was this time that I was playing, I think I was playing, like, Trapper of all things. And, well, first of all, my favorite story playing Trapper is this one time I got told too many bear traps, and I was like, my guy, that's my whole shtick. I was playing Trapper, I had Pain Res as my only slowdown perk, and was told, wow, way to have your perks carry you. And I was like, my dude, I only used 2 of my 4 Pain Reses because y'all were getting stomped. If you really think my perks were carrying me, I loathe to see how you act if you ever manage to get to, like, actual high MMR lobbies. It's just funny. Your mercy does go right out the... Yes, okay, so map bringers, sometimes I forget who brought the map, though, and that's a big problem of mine. Oh yeah, he definitely has the perk that I think he does, right? No! Oh, it wouldn't have been an angle anyway. Well, you didn't get taken, basement. That's good. And hey, our, well, I was gonna say our Grim Embrace is gone, but it wasn't even Grim Embrace, was it? It was just DMS. Okay. Oh, why did I let go of that? I panicked. Cool. Oh, but yes, math. I will say, though, generally, I try not to get annoyed when people, bring... Or rather, I manage to convince myself that it's not, like, worth getting annoyed when people bring, like... Stop saying like, Marcus. You sound like... Wait, that was the correct use of like. Hold on. Restart the sentence. Macmillan, Autohaven, even Farm at this point. Those guys, I don't generally mind. Survivor's bringing the game... Get an eye roll, Survivor's bringing Badum, get a Are You Kidding Me? But boy howdy do I laugh when Survivors bring a Survivor-sided map and the Killer brings a Killer-sided map. I love when it cancels itself out. I can't let go because of DMS, I'm sorry. Okay, I can get save. Unless I get chased, of course. No, Beatles! Sure. Yeah, it's definitely DMS Pain Res Grim. It's the triple. I don't know what the fourth is, but those are definitely 3 of them. Because I got a DMS earlier. No, Beatles. Rest in peace, my friend. Okay, I'm on small boat working gen, so we should split up if we can. Oh wait, he saw you, haha. Oops, that was coming from me. I guess it's hard to explain. You can say really annoys me per se, just kind of flips my mercy switch from on to off. Like, if you're gonna bring a map, you're playing to win, therefore I'll play to win. Yeah, the only reason that I don't mind those maps in particular, pause. I used to consider Farm a map to get annoyed at least as Killer. But after the reworks, honestly, I find they're fairly... farm maps are no longer, like, big open hellscapes that they once were. I think it's because usually when those maps get brought, it's a result of, like, crap map gen previously. So for me, I just see it as they're saving me from the potential hell. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What are you doing here, ma'am? Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle time. Good luck, Wesky. Good luck. I'm gonna die now. Bye. Gonna be back to some matches. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you're having internet issues, Beatles. Hopefully Faz will be better. And actually, what time is it? It's 7:35, so yeah, we'll probably be switching definitely within the next hour and a half, but probably within the next hour. And hello there, Creo. You got a new kitty? Well, congrats. Did you get a kitten? Or a grown-up cat? Or tell me. Technically, she's not new. She was an outdoor cat that you've had for a few months, but she's now an indoor cat. That's great. Genuinely, now, I know that some people consider this controversial, but I'm a big keep your cats inside person. But I also have grown up in places where it's very dangerous, both for local wildlife populations and for the cats themselves. So, her name is Giggles, but her full name is Giggles Shitter. Well, congrats on the new addition to your family. Nothing. Please, 100%, please keep cats indoors. Yeah. Keep cats indoors and please spay and neuter them. Especially if you don't keep them indoors, please spay and neuter. Oh. What a kind alien. It's a long story, but basically Giggles' mom was not fit for indoors. She would sneak out all the time, and my parents let her stay out. She doesn't leave the property. I'm curious, do you know, was Giggles the, only kitten? Because I know I know a lot of people say it's super rare for cats to only have one kitten per litter, but apparently a lot of, first-time mama cats tend to only have one. Or not tend to only have one, but are more likely to have only one than at any other point in their life, basically. My wife has worked in kennels on and off her whole life and recently left her job at a rescue to pursue a second master's degree. Wow. Well, best of luck to her. That's a... It's funny because my Mama Marcus, my mother, and I were talking earlier today, actually, because my cousin, whose birthday is party we're going to tomorrow, this was part of the conversation we had, he just finished his first master's degree, and he's going to be teaching history at a local community college. Hell of work. What am I trying to say? It is a hell of an accomplishment to get one, and it is a... I mean, you know. I'm sure you're proud as hell of her. That's awesome. Gosh, see, I'm the sort of person who I love animals. I could never work with animals because I am too emotional. I'm one of those people. I get... First of all, I joke that I'm an ugly crier, but I'm not joking. It's just true, first of all. Which is why people shouldn't make me cry in this game. Yum. But, yeah, I could never. That's... Oh. She's a biology woman. You're this, cybersecurity lifelong gamer girl? Hell yeah! Gosh, you know, cybersecurity is one of those fields that I definitely... It's like... How do I phrase this? If I'd known more about it when I was in school, I could have been interested in getting into it. But instead, I didn't. Actually, that's one thing that... Regret isn't the right word, but one thing I wish I had actually made time for in my schedule during, when I was in college was comp sci courses in general, because I am definitely technologically illiterate when it comes to programming. I'm totally ignorant about it. But it never worked. I used Rate My Professor, like, like it was the Constitution to my college experience. And the professors that had good ratings just never worked with my schedules. I almost took one semester, but then I wound up taking, I think, an anthropology course or something. She had offspring through multiple times, and this one we're keeping because Giggles kept sneaking in my dad's truck and would lay on the battery. She had 5 kittens. One of them didn't make it during birth. 3 went to homes. Giggles is adapting well to the indoors. That's, aw, I'm happy to hear. I'm curious, did you guys manage to, catch, spay, and release Mama? Because that would be the most humane thing you could do if you haven't, just to prevent the continuation of the problem, the cycle. Had a major variation that my mom taught me how to code when I was 8. Oh, first of all, what a fabulous thing to bond over. Yeah, I was I was one of those kids who got super into, like, the idea of criminal profiling, criminology and stuff. Learned that it wasn't all the TV shows made it out to be. Ooh, an artist. But then still was like, I'm still super into psych. So, I was a psych major with my focus being, like, on data and stuff. I like numbers. I actually had a dual major, technically. My other major was law and society, which is, like, a cross-departmental major. Yeah, it was fun. If you press Alt F4, you can screenshot. Corbo, thank you so much. I also heard that if you delete system 32, it makes your computer run like 30 times as fast. So I'm gonna do that after stream tonight. You have spayed the mama. Good, good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. And Shack Pallet is gone. Got it. Okay, so let me heal you real fast. Hell yeah. It's even faster than you expect because I also have botany and knowledge. Ever since running this build, by the way, first of all, botany, knowledge, self-care is such a feel-good combo in general. Whether solo queue or Swift. But second of all, botany knowledge in general is such a feel-good perk to just be able to reset your team. Like, it's amazing how much of a difference having that 50% bonus is. That is, I love how they changed botany knowledge when they reworked it. I like that they got rid of the problem with medkits, because that was always the problem, and made it more powerful, and just mean you can't medkit your medkits the same way you used to medkit. Looks like it's fine with the other game you play. Gonna try a single match solo, see how it goes. And Beatles, if you want, we could also switch over to if you want to try hosting. Maybe that would make a difference. Ooh, that does hit. Ooh, good, I got God Loop. Hello, where's my pallet? Where am I going? Ooh, good. Yo, good job. I didn't think that was the angle she set it up at. That was really smart. God, I love crow logic. Also, Wesky, you asked me earlier about killers who yeet their shots. Ironically, Artist is... I think I have another killer to talk about different play styles of. Because Artist you can zone with very easily, as you guys know. Just get to loop, set up crow, at pallet, question mark, profit. I love Artists who know their killer so well that they can preemptively set it up so you don't realize you walked into a trap until you're already in it. I love that. Oh my god, okay. Old Circle of Healing, dude, I genuinely forget about that perk sometimes. What an idea they had. Like, it would have been so egregious if it weren't for the fact that they had already, like, nerfed self-care 1,000,001 times, because being able to reset yourself whenever you want is a huge benefit. So you'd think they would have learned their lesson, but alas, they had not. Shocking, I must say. Ooh, good hit. Watch any attempt at pressure just evaporate like Mountain Dew, seriously. Well, what about God? Cat, can I just point out the original Boon Circle of Healing that never made it to live? Where you could straight up, when you could stack it. That was absurd. To the nth degree. Oh, hey, it's asleep again. That was supposed to be a fast fold. Haha, you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Esky. That was a really good body block. Plot twist, she has Nurse's Calling. Imagine. Just don't mind me playing guitar. Ooh. Okay. Now I can finish your heal. Oh, never mind. Okay, nice. Okay, let me get my exhaustion back real quick. Okay, there we go. Two-man rescue for quick heal, I say. Before she's able, because she just sent crows, we have time. Like I said, botany knowledge makes all the difference. It's insane. Okay, where were we? I think the worst bite of every. Okay, you know what? I got it. I have a confession to make, Kat. Me, Miss Proud of not using Dead Hard. I used Made for this. I just didn't. Because I actually at that point I didn't run exhaustion perks very often. I very rarely ran them. So Made for this was such a ooh. I actually get a good perk for not running exhaustion perks. I actually get to benefit for once, like that sort of feeling. Wes, I'm gonna go for a quick unhook. That way she has a target other than local. As long as she doesn't shotgun us, we should be fine. Back in my day, shotgunning was something different. Actually, I should go find local. What am I doing? I'm the one with bond and the healing perk. Okay, I see you, local. Don't worry. I'll be with you in a second. Just stay still because she's nearby. Yeah, I just didn't want you running around, and stuff. Well, is anyone on a gate? Did she have no way out? What's going on here, friends? Friends and fans. And what's up, Doc? Okay, there we go. Oh, awesome, Beetle. I'm glad to hear. So it is my civic duty to run bait for this and escape as much as possible to help get the perk through. Yeah, it was that. I think I felt that way about that perk, how a lot of people felt about Old Dead Hard, which is... I know it feels bad to kill kids, but it's just so much fun. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna go try to flashy. Oh, wait, where are you, local? We flew too close to the sun. We're getting burned. No! Thank you. Yo! That was sick, actually. I didn't think she'd be able to get that. That was actually cool as hell. Color me impressed. Killer's gaze of excellent value, X altruism. I mean, yeah. Yo! Good job. Is she down with the sickness? Oh. Honestly, Ace just staying in the game is very good for us because it forces... Yo! He has plot twist, hell yeah. Okay, that's actually great for us. Because it kind of forces her into a time crunch. She has to decide what she's gonna do. Honestly, babysitter huge here. GG's. That was some babysitter value, actually. Ooh. Hell yeah. That was a good match. Yeah, you guys might be my Swift, but I'll thumbs you guys as well. Why not? Why not? Oh, well, thank you for the matches, local. Have a great rest of your night. Even if you're gonna be staying and lurking, I don't know what your plan is, but thank you. It was fun. And Beatles, are you gonna try to hop back in? I think you said. Oh, gonna be Don't Starve to Gathering. Fun. Oh, speaking of which, local, did you see that I added a Don't Starve channel in the Discord? It was because I was adding a House of Ashes channel in the Discord because I needed to talk about House of Ashes. So I was like, you know, I should add other games. Don't Starve and Phasmo. Yui. Oh, actually, I like to show this off to everybody who doesn't know it. Cat, Sable's headpiece is bugged, and it's very funny. Hat, glasses, ribbon, and everybody's, these things. Why am I trying to say totems? This isn't Until Dawn. I mean, that's also a thing in this game, I guess. Charms. Look, last thing to disappear. And first thing to appear.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Oh. Like the only cosmetics it happens with. And it does the exact same thing when you get hooked in the void, and you know how when you're hooked in the void, you get teleported to a hook in the overworld? Same thing. Hat, glasses, ribbon, and charms all load in before anything else. We don't know why. I don't even think it happens with Yui's tails. Actually, let's see. Let's test that theory. Oh wait, it does happen with her tails. Okay, so they must be coded the same way. Interesting. It must be. My theory is that it has something to do with the layer they're on in order to prevent clipping. But I don't know enough about it. Is it Jeffrey Bezos time? Hell yeah. Do I want to be a filthy, disgusting syringe user? No. I'll wait till I'm not in, Q. Swift. Whatevs. I will, however, be a gross little commodious toolbox gamer. I have no shame about that, because that requires me to hit skill checks. Thank you very much. Cat. That's... that's who the thank you was in response to. Oh no, Beatles. Oh right, weren't we gonna try, you know what? If you want to do this match. Oh, you said if I'm having bad ping. I can't read. I thought you said I'm having bad ping, I give up. But yeah, if you have bad ping again, we'll try with you hosting. Haha. Gosh. Cat, the funniest thing, in my opinion, happened, I think it was yesterday. I was running the similar build, except I think I was running the full build. First of all, I think my second roll of the game, which was towards the very end, I got a nat 1, so I screamed. Next roll, I run up to Nia, where we have 2 gens left to do. And I think someone's triggered Pentimento just very recently. And so I walked up to her, start playing the lute, and then my plan is to walk away and then go on another generator and just try to spam the living hell out of it with my toolbox. Nat 20. Only reason we got the gen done was because of that. It was absurd. And I wish that the song that it played told you what number you got. I say that not knowing if it does or not. Local, no, that was a bad time to leave. It's your girl. gosh, I wish I knew this tile. Hey, it's working. Nice. Congrats on the 44 ping. Where am I going? Oh, not good bus. I think I got a haircut. She gets that. Oh my god, she doesn't. She has... she's literally in my backyard. That's the only way her ping is that good. She is in my backyard right now. Oh, I tried. I tried to be spicy. Where's Pally here? Ah, good job. Oh my god. Beetles, you monster! Please don't DC, ma'am. I'm telling you, that the ping is actually crazy to me. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah. Jeffrey Bezos. Okay. Not even said they accuse me of cheating for the chase of the build. You know what? If they do, I have amazing proof that I'm not. That's actually happened before, someone popping in post-game to say, thank you for recording yourself cheating. It makes it really easy for me to report you. I'm just like, dude, you just had bad ping. I'm sorry to say. If I was cheating, do you think I'd run into walls as often as I do? I'm gonna go send a gen really quick. This is not a good gen to send, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, I should probably find a way better gen. What am I thinking? Tisk tisk. Unless there's another gen right here, then I shouldn't. I keep. I just saw her on the hill, so I'll be a little rat for a second. I don't know, I just feel like she's definitely gonna come check here next, right? Okay, never mind. I'm stressing for no reason. I'm stressing for no reason. I'm throwing. I'm gonna hit these skill checks. I'm maximizing frame rate by looking down. Ayo. Ayo. Can I get another 9 o'clock skill check, please? Ayo. Rip. Ayo, I almost missed that one. I did miss that one, but I didn't miss it, which is the most important part. god. You know, one of my favorite things about Balanced is that you could use it specifically for, rescuing basement. Nat 20. I really want that pallet throw. Oh yeah, no, Wesky, I think we've actually talked about this back when they first changed it, because I was very confused when I had exactly that happen. Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. I think probably like, what, a couple weeks? A couple weeks to a month, somewhere in there. Very confusing the first time it happened. Hello, Ms. Spirit. But yes, that's why I was doing that, because I thought it would be best to, give you the nat 20. Honestly, if I had gotten like a 1, I probably would have just come downstairs and helped with the heal. I don't know who's gonna be responsible for getting save here, but I am gonna do this. A 19. God, I miss being able to trigger balanced landing off this truck if you hit at the right angle. That is honestly one of my least favorite, like, in my opinion, unnecessary nerfs. And for those who don't know, on the other side, on Clara's side of the truck, you could finagle yourself and force a draw on the stairs if you hit it at the correct angle. Good luck, friends. I hope Kate gets saved. Good luck, Wesky. Can I get some more skill checks, game? I know that I missed the first grade, but I would really appreciate... Hey, yo! Can I get another? Please? Please? Please, game? Damn it. Rest in peace, Wesky. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm also probably gonna die. Oh my god, I have wake up, I forgot. I don't know if I can get you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beatles. I'm here to heal Peck, I'm here to heal Peck. Gee! Your sacrifice was not in vain. Whiskey. That was a super strong spirit, too. That was... Wait, this is us. I'm not... Look, guys, I'll give you one thumbs up. I'm not gonna keep inflating your thumbs up. Thumbs ups. God, that was a good match. Whew. Quick question for everyone. Does anyone... Yes, Beatles, you said... We do know what your name is from. Ugh, that was a good match. Guys, I think I'm gonna do, like, one more DVD, and then we can switch over to Phasmo before we call it a night. Does sound like a plan? Oh, your current name? A Weem away? No idea. But for some reason, looking at it makes me want to go, away, 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 away. You know, the Girl Scout song. He was a great big moose who liked to drink a lot of juice. Huh. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize the lyrics were a weem away. I always thought it was like a weema wop, a weema wop.
There are beings out there unlike anything I've ever seen.
You know what? I think Jeff's my good luck charm tonight. Let's do LG with Jeffrey. Where are you, Jeff? Hold on, let me see if there's any other build I'd rather run on him. That's a good build. I don't know what I want. I don't want to run this. I don't want to run this for LG. Crap, I'm gonna be an a-hole who swaps really late in the game. I don't have a... You know what? Party streamers it is. I don't have another offering. Oops. I could have gotten one! Damn it, I'm a dumbass! Nice job breaking it, Dumas. Hey, don't good job me. I'm giving you party streamers. You should be saying, thank you, Marcus, my kind and benevolent. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna say God, but then I was like, that's honestly, I don't know. I didn't want to make that joke. It felt a little weird. Felt a little too easy to misconstrue as somebody who's actually a narcissist. So... Anyway, good luck, have fun, gamers. This is gonna be LG. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? I'm you, but stronger. Hey, geek. Oof, you do have bad ping, Wesky. What do I have? I have good ping. Killer has meh ping. I got you, friend. Hey, pain res. I didn't think that would be an angle, but I figured I'd try. That felt weird. I gotta go, bye! I always expect this tile to be here, and it's never here these days! House of Pain is gone. Downstairs, that is. That was really funny. I was about to go in there. He was as startled as I was. That's really funny. Oh, good. You finished your gen. Huge. Huge. Whew. Anyway. I just hurt my hand clapping and after I got startled. I have a bad feeling about this. She's definitely gonna be right here, right? Thank you. I keep splay it. I don't know if I have enough. Oh wow, that was close to being done, huh? I keep. Wow, a trick pumpkin. Game just hates goth girls. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Don't ask me what I was doing. Yo, Laura? Yo, Laura the gamer. Oh, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! The worst part is I saw she was here, too. I just misunderstood what was happening. You know what, Laura? I'm glad she got away. I feel so bad about the... I thought she was hovering for the flashy and wasn't gonna reveal herself. I didn't think she was there to take the hit. I feel so bad now. She was a Chad and I was... well, Dumas. By the way, I know if you guys are wondering why I'm saying Dumas, I think I've explained it once before to some of you, but there's this game I play, or have played, called Virtue's Last Reward. It's a part of the Zero Escape trilogy. And it has an achievement called Nice Job Breaking It, Dumas. It's actually a reference to, like, a particular writer whose last name is Dumas. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why they chose his name in particular. But, anyway. I'm gonna go find Wesky. Or at least try to. Bond, 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 Bond. Oh, you're up there. And you're gonna need to get saved if Beetles can't, which I'm assuming he can't. I'm the worst. I've just thrown the game. Laura, I threw times like 8 times. Oh my god! What? You know, I'm not gonna lie. What happened? What was the terror radius? Am I crazy? What happened there? It felt like it went away and then came back. I thought he was chasing after Wesky and I was gonna go unhook Beetles. Not my finest moment. Poor Laura. Honestly, you know, that was unexpected. On that note, guys, it's Phasmophobia time. Thank you for the DBD matches. They've been a blast. That was such a... Beetles, if you opening up the rift gets you like 2.5k and then an additional 2k or something like that. It gets you like 5k just for opening it. Like a portal, and I think I saw you open at least one portal. But yeah, that was fun, guys. Am I just quitting the game now? And we're gonna be switching over to some Phasmophobia. I think right now, Beatles and Wesky are the only two who are like hearing chat who want to play. If anybody else does want to play, let me know. Yeah, let me get the correct game open. Also, let me mute it so that it doesn't come through super loud for you guys. I don't know why that was just like so like going from 100 to 0 like that is one of the funnier things that's happened tonight. Anyway, time to want some spoopy ghosties. Open lobbies. Oh, wrong game. Additionally, while everybody is booting up the game, I am quickly going to use the restroom, refill my water bottle, and throw out some trash. So we'll be back in. Honestly, I'm gonna be back in the next 5 minutes. I would say I'll be back by 8:35 at the latest. Hey, you're also taking a break. Okay, Beatles. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this screen, and I will put the lobby code in chat when I have it. Let me actually just get that set up now. And yeah. Then we shall play some games. Now, the ghost hunting variety. Okay, I will be right back. Hello, hello. I'm saying this was the stream and to you boys that I see in the lobby. Hello. Okay. Wrong one. There we go. Hello. And I'm unmuting you guys, but first I'm gonna...
Beatles, we just started. Don't assault me.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
God, now you sound like my brother.
Let's see.
Joke's on you, I don't have any brothers, so I don't know what the feels like.
That's just sad. That's not
Joke's
even
on
like-
you, I'm an only child. Could you tell?
Totally not.
Oh, the world couldn't handle more than one of me. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's just warm up with a nightmare mode. Wrong button.
I have like level 3 almost everything now. This is actually crazy.
Well, keep in mind once you prestige, you lose all of it. Like, every time you prestige, you have to start with level 1 equipment again and start working your way back up.
At least I
Hey.
know how it works.
Yeah, okay.
What's the max prestige?
I don't think there is one.
Oh, that's
I don't think any game has a max prestige, if I'm being totally honest.
DBD.
yeah, but wow.
I'm not talking about DBD. I'm talking about like actual levels, not character levels.
Well, no, prestiges. Like, DBD has a maximum prestige. Prestige 100. Like, whereas with Phasmo, you can just keep prestiging over and over and over again. Like, and just leveling up your level.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Why do I not have level 3 EMFs? Oh my god. I got photo camera.
Ugh, I hate when it's raining. In-game. Like, I find that my, I'm always gonna have more lag when it's raining. Did I just hear something right off the bat?
I did too. It's tarot cards, by the way.
Okay. Breakers in garage.
It is tarot cards.
I have no idea where it is. Oh, I need to get a picture of it.
I'm gonna look for the bone. We have a front hallway hiding spot.
Okay.
Found the bone.
Down the bound.
I got a picture of it. We're good.
Oh, I was just checking for the hiding spot. Let's see. We also have boys' bedroom hiding spot.
Great. Let me go find.
Let's see. 11.3. Ambient temperature is about 10 to 11 degrees.
Where?
No, like everywhere. That's the average temperature. Oh, right, you guys use Fahrenheit. Sorry. No, I'm just saying in every room, yeah, that's the average right now.
You know, we're sane people who use Fahrenheit.
Hey, I've heard some people who use Fahrenheit and they use it pretty often, so it's fine.
Oh, I think I found it.
No,
It's
I'm
here. It is.
saying
Nursery.
we're sane.
Nursery.
Okay.
I actually saw my breath in
I
here.
was saying
Yeah,
we're
3.3.
sane because we use Fahrenheit and Marcus use Celsius.
Yeah, so that, like, it's up, like, because me saying it's 10 degrees is a big difference if I'm using Fahrenheit versus Celsius. I'm gonna do spirit box real quick in there and check for ghost orbs. Let's see.
Alright, I got the crucifix.
Could you turn off the dots for just a second?
Yeah.
Just in case there is. Oh, is that 5?
What did it just do? That's
no
3.
idea.
What did it just do?
I don't know.
Maybe one of the ball. The ball. Rabbit, I think.
I honestly thought it moved a book.
I think it's the rabbit. Just saying.
I am
Hang
going
on, I'm
The
to
rabbit moved. So
here. I'm gonna do
I
spirit
don't
box
know.
real quick if you want to step out for a second.
Okay.
If any of you all need it.
What is this? A 2? 2. Okay. Here, I need you to step out for. Where are you? Are you here? Spirit box. It also blew out the can. Where did? Oh, here it is. Okay. I blew out the candle. It's getting colder. Okay, not a wraith. 'Cause I heard the stomp stomp. Okay, so we have the spirit box. Oh, where's the ooh, UV? Okay, no UV. Probably. Okay, blew out another camera. Or camera.
Candle.
Oh, did you just relight it?
Yeah,
Ooh, is that a... Okay.
he said camera.
Well, actually, first let me get the... Okay, I got the salt. I got the other salt. Guys, I might be, I think I might know what it is.
Why, what is it?
Actually, never mind. I don't know what it is.
Well, we only have one evidence, don't we?
We've got Spirit Box and Ultraviolet. Look at the photos. It's stepped in salt. I think the salt must, the UV must have just disappeared before I checked last time. I was thinking it was an Obake because that's the only one that can sometimes leave UV, but not other times. But I think we just weren't fast enough last time.
We haven't gotten ghost orbs, have we?
No, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see any. Yeah, no ghost orbs. Let's see. So, Phantom or Poltergeist?
I'm gonna drop off a cruising, then I might go make a pulley pile.
Hello there, cat. Coupled away to watch Bluey with the children. Oh, welcome back. I hope it was a good episode. Yeah, we just switched over to some Phasmophobia. If this is your style of game, let me know if you want to hop in. We're doing open lobbies here too. And we're not gonna be going too late tonight. Let's see, what am I thinking? Honestly, easiest way would probably be doing a, yeah, Polty Pile and then a Phantom check as well. What are our... Let's see. Repel while chasing and cleanse with incense. Easy. Let's see. What are our photos so far? Oh, it's stepped in the salt out here already, huh? Okay, we just need one more. I'm actually just gonna light this candle. I'll wait for it to blow it out again. Okay, we've got all our photos. But yeah, Kat, we were doing a Chuckster match for LG, and I died, and then he crashed. So my sacrifice was not in vain. Where are the smudge sticks?
I got them all. I'm putting them in the house.
Oh, okay. Flashlight. What else do I want? Where are they, Beetles? Oh, here they are.
Oh,
They're on that table.
Yeah.
I grabbed one as well.
Okay. Yeah, do we just wanna tarot card this up?
Sure.
Alright,
Where are the tarot
I'll
cards?
get them.
Yeah, let me... Where's the camera? There it is.
Alright, I'll go first.
Yeah, hold on, let's do it in
okay.
here, maybe?
Okay.
Just making okay, ready?
Death. The Fool.
Oh, okay. So that's fate.
My god.
Okay, I'll go next. The Sun, the Fool.
The Wheel of Fortune. Green.
Go on. The Devil.
Where?
I don't know.
Over there.
Guys, I think it might be a phantom. She's gone. Did you notice she's gone when I took the photo?
Yeah, I heard her still singing, so I was like, is the
Yeah, but
ghost
I'm not totally sure how it would work, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'll be prepared to take another one here. Tower.
The Moon. The Fool.
Okay, Beatles, you're up.
The Devil.
Oh yeah. Well,
it's
yeah,
disappeared.
that's like definitely phantom, but we're gonna finish the deck anyway.
Okay.
Why not?
Tower, Fool. A lot of fools in this deck. Kitty the Fool.
The Moon.
Real this time.
Hey.
Okay, 0 sanity for you. And Beatles, I think this is the last one.
The Moon. The Fool.
Okay, now we leave. We still need to get it to hunt once, but just to finish the archie. Actually, yeah, let me just go in there to set that up. Yeah, we gotta smudge it while it's hunting. I forgot about that. Also, I believe that now all of the hunts will be cursed hunts since we technically, I think that if you use the item to completion, it counts as, all hunts will be cursed hunts sort of thing. Anyway, where are you, Esky?
In the truck.
Could you get back in the house? Because right now you are our lowest sanity, and I still don't technically know if it, counts people not in the house or not.
Is that 4?
Could be. It just,
It has to be 4.
it just did a ghost event. Let's see.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just hang out here-ish. Okay, what's her name? Shannon Anderson. Shannon Anderson. Hunt, kill. Shannon Anderson, hunt, kill, kill, hunt, kill. Kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, hunt. Shannon Anderson. Shanderson. Shannon Anderson. Hunt.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have the crucifixes.
Actually, yeah, we should, I'm actually gonna move this one. I'm gonna put them here so that they don't hunt right on top of us, you know what I mean?
I just moved. I took it out of there. I took it out of there already.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this way it won't hunt on top of us. Hunt, kill, Shannon Anderson. Yeah, you guys might want to get right, because I'm using this to go into this hiding spot because you guys were hanging out in the hallway. If you want this one, I'll take the other one. Shannon Anderson. Shannon Anderson. Shannon. Oh, Shannon. Actually, let me put this here so I'll know when the hunt's over. Shannon. Hunt. Hello, Ramion. How you doing? We're, hunting a phantom. Hunt. Shannon Anderson. Shannon Anderson. Hunt, kill, kill, hunt, afraid. Afraid, hunt, kill, afraid. Shenanderson, Ander, Hunnel. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello, hello. Shannon! Shannon! Shannon, where are you? Shannon? Shannon! Shannon! Hi, hi, where are you? It's over. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We got it. It should be a perfect hunt. Everyone got Phantom selected?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And let's roll on out of here.
Watch her be a poltergeist.
It would be a very confusing poltergeist. Hey! Phantom achieved. Nice.
Wait, why did my... Hang on. Why did my loadout not bring the top tier stuff? It didn't bring the EMF reader nor the dots.
Here, well, we're gonna do a no evidence run this time anyway, so. And while you're getting your load up set up, I'm just doing something in OBS real quick.
I'll put on this loadout then.
Okay.
Alright, that should be fine.
Okay.
What do actually? Let me actually check what I get next. What do I get next? Level 3 book.
Okay, I'm gonna 3, 2, 1, start. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
So what else do I want?
I forget dots is useless, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Prevent, repel, ghost light. Or firelight.
Say, come again?
Prevent with a crucifix,
Uh-huh.
repel the ghost, and firelight.
Got it. Pretty good combo.
It's our favorite again, Marcus.
And tarot?
Yup.
Nice. Basement, Hoojamajiggy. Breaker.
One cursed object, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm like, look, I'm my brain is making me think the camera view is my actual field of view.
Nah. Oh, are you using
So
it for
I
your
keep like,
light?
oh, yeah, I keep activating it. I keep trying to activate lights through it, and it's like my actual activate thing is like high above it. It's so annoying.
We've also got basement hiding spot. Let's see, 8.9.
The hallway hiding spots.
No idea.
Well,
Down the bone.
actually, it might be in the dining room. It's colder in the dining room than anywhere else so far, but I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay.
I'll put an EMF in here then. I need a picture of tarot cards. What am I doing?
And, did you say you got a picture of the bone?
Sorry, what?
Did you get a picture of the bone, you said?
Yes, I did.
Something happened in the kitchen.
Okay.
Painting.
Okay, so it is, here-ish. Where?
Yeah,
Thanks for
it
ghost
was this
work, Tom.
painting right here.
Okay, you wanna take a photo of this, Wesky?
Yep. Got it.
Okay, I'll check for ghost orbs real quick, or we can. Good. Throwback to the olden days of this game where you could actually get. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's yeetin'. Oops.
Was it
And I
this
just
thing?
yeeted a
The
plate. Yeah, let me get the EMF.
Got it. I'm gonna
Hello there,
EMF first anyway.
Droove69. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing some phasmophobia. Photo, smudge, salt. Got a photo, a camera, smudge stick, salt. Oh, you came from Ghost. Ghost is such. It really is such a pleasure, which is, I know, some people would consider kind of ironic, but I always get such a kick out of every match that I've had with him. That's very sweet. Welcome on in. I appreciate you taking time to stop in and hanging out. We actually just finished with our DVD just a little bit ago, and we're doing a little bit of. Usually, I do some Phasmo Friday, spelt with a PH. You know, very original, I'm sure. But yeah. Welcome in. If you have any interest, we do open lobbies often, especially with Phasmo, because I am a wee little baby who is terrified of many things. Also, it's not a wraith. Oh, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. in your country? Yikes. Well. Come again? Sorry.
Do we have a crucifix in there?
Yes, we have one, at least. Never played Phasmo? Well, it's a really fun game. It's more of a puzzle-solving game than a spooky game, but when you're alone, it can definitely feel quite spooky. Yes, I will say that although I'm currently mainly streaming at not the most ideal times for you, I've been planning, and I know planning is the operative word, unfortunately, on doing some more earlier streams more often. At least once a week, like starting around, like sometime between 10 to 2 my time, so 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. I know that's a pretty wide range, but you know, that's called being indecisive. Hardly got time to play so many games. You know what? I can definitely relate to that. DBD is the main game that I've played for the last, several years, actually. And the only reason I've been able to get myself back into Phasmo is because I've been able to drag other people into this experience with me. If you have any questions at all while you're hanging out, feel free to ask, and I will do my best to answer. Ooh.
Just did something. Oh, it's blew out the candle. Where's my photo camera?
I don't know, but I just got a, I got a sound on the parabolic mic. Oh, I think it did another one. Oh, I think it's blowing out all these candles.
Mm-hmm. We don't need a ghost photo, do we? No, Beatles don't light them. Why?
Just chilling.
We can't get a picture of them.
And, just so you know, absolutely, I yap a lot and I ramble. These guys can attest. Anything I ever say is purely a suggestion and offer, and you will never have any pressure either way, just so you know. I am historically a huge lurker when it comes to watching streams on my end, so big relate. I guess you did this.
I got the last photo.
Okay.
Where are the other two smudge sticks?
I have one. Don't relight the... Yeah, let's not relight the candles, just so... Okay, so we can confirm it's not an Onryo.
Am I the only one that's thinking it's a poltergeist because of how much it was throwing stuff at the start?
Yeah, poltergeist or Oni. Onis also tend to throw things further, I believe. I think that's still in their coding. It used to actually be that the poltergeist ability belonged to the Oni, and then the devs were like, you know, we should probably have that, actually be thematically appropriate with the poltergeist. Let's see.
Now we just need to repel it with the incense, and then
Oh, wait.
figure out the ghost.
It's talking a lot, I'll say. Also, one of you, if you don't have anything in your hands, I would say keep an EMF on you. Because if you randomly get an EMF 2 and nothing else happens, like if you're, say, halfway through the house and you just get a sudden EMF 2, there's a decent chance that it's a Wraith or Banshee. Or, I forgot what the third ghost that can roam is.
It can't be a wraith because...
Yeah, no, I understand, but I'm saying in general. Because a Wraith, when it does its roam ability, it will cause an EMF 2 on top of you. So if you're, like, say, halfway through the house and we haven't tested for salt yet, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this for a second. I'll be back. I'm gonna put my smudge here. I want to check something. In the truck, the mighty truck, we have screens. I'm just checking to see if my sanity is tanked. Okay, it is not a Moroi, confirmed. Also, probably not a twins, and we know it's not a mimic. Let's see, what else could it be? Just making sure it hasn't changed rooms.
Come on, you stupid sound sensor. Stay up on the couch.
Where's the, other... Didn't I toss a smudge stick around here? Did one of you guys pick it up?
On the kitchen yeah,
oh,
put it
okay.
on the kitchen table.
It's over here.
Okay, so... I'm gonna go sit in a room and take my sanity a little bit. Is someone in the truck right now or no?
What?
No, but I can head there.
And I can do it. I was just curious if someone already was.
What about the tarot cards?
Where are they, actually?
La-di-da-di-da. It hasn't done anything for the last, like, 50 seconds, just so we know. And our sanity average is currently 75. Yeah, it's doing nothing. We're gonna wanna tank our sanity a bit. I say we don't use the tarot cards yet because we don't want cursed hunts yet. I'm gonna stand in the utility closet just for a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, we basically got hiding spots in every direction. We have garage, we have downstairs, and I think we have front hallway, right?
I believe so.
Fake. But I'm actually gonna go check the truck now. See where we're at. Okay, we're currently at 66 average, so we still need to tank our sandy a bit.
I'm gonna add to the multi pile real quick.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, that was disturbing. Was that a ghost event?
I have no idea.
I just heard like a very loud heartbeat in the parabolic mic.
Yeah,
That was the red room event.
Oh, I didn't even see a red room.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I just got.
I'm getting EMF 4 over here. Now it's EMF 2, but...
Oh, let me see if, I'm gonna check the thermometer and see if it moved. Where did you say you're getting EMF 4?
Over here. Like, over in this, like, doorway, probably.
Oh, wait, where was the event? Was the event in the living room?
The ghost was standing right here. It was a red
Oh,
light event.
but it was in here? Okay, that's fine. So basically that means that, so ghost events can happen anywhere despite the ghost room. So it just did the ghost event on you. So now the ghost has to make its way back to its ghost room. That's how the logic works.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna check truck again. Let's see. Okay, we're currently at 59% average, about, so like mid to high 50s, so we're getting close to hunting range. Currently, oh, okay, yeah, well, okay, that, oh crap, I don't remember what the math is. So Beetle's just lost 10 sanity from that. But I can't remember if that's the normal amount or if that's the special amount. But either way, we're now in the low 50s average, so we're getting close to hunting, but not yet.
I don't know if we.
No, the breaker didn't turn off. No. It turned off this light because it was
Oh.
doing a ghost event. That's why it.
Oh,
turned
I
off.
just saw everything turn off. That's why I thought. No.
Does that mean it's not an Oni, actually?
If it did the ghost ball event, yes. Yes, so currently we know not Wraith, not Oni, not Onryu, not Twins, not Mimic, not Moroi. Well, it technically could be Twins, but I'm like 99% sure it's not Twins.
It hasn't done anything outside of its ghost room, so...
What was that?
I was gonna say, it hasn't done anything outside of its ghost room, so that's another reason why it probably can't be Twin.
Yeah, that's mainly why I was thinking. It's only done stuff in here. It's done events outside, but that's typical of it. Here. You guys, remember, you're standing in the light, so you're not actually really losing sanity. Honestly, the utility closet is my favorite way of quickly using sanity, because, you can quickly run to a light room. You know what, Druv? Let's start on me. It's funny, there are actually 5 overlap. There's Spirit. Let's see, where is it? It's Spirit, Onryo, Wraith, Oni, and Twins. That's what happens when both your games use, like, spooky stories, ghost stories. I'm gonna check the truck again real quick. but each ghost has its own behavior. And if you're playing a normal mode, you can actually get specific pieces of evidence. Okay, we're at an average of 40, so any ghost should be able to hunt right now. Actually, we're at just above 40, so there are a couple ghosts that can't, but most ghosts can hunt right now, so heads up. But we are currently doing a no evidence run, which is extra hard, but also it's a little bit more fun in my opinion. You basically have to figure out the ghost purely based off its behavior as opposed to its evidence. I'm gonna test something really quick and see if you're gonna start hunting if I'm in here talking at you, teehee. Actually, I'm also gonna turn out the lights in here just in case it's a mare.
Okay.
And if it starts hunting like right now, then there's a decent chance it's a mare. Phasmo seems too complicated for your brain. Well, the nice thing is, with the different modes, you can make it pretty easy in the sense that you can get all the evidence, and because basically each ghost has a unique combination. So if you say get EMF 5, dots, and ghost orbs, it has to be a Raiju. But there are different modes where you'll only get one piece of evidence, or no pieces, or 2 pieces. So if you say, no, you have dots and spirit box, you then have to figure out based off behavior. It's definitely a learning curve type of game, for sure. We just needed to hunt. Honestly, I'm kind of worried it might be a Diogen based off the fact that it hasn't hunted yet, so heads up. Beetles, you remember how to deal with Dios, right? If you hear it sprinting at you, you're gonna want to loop something, but we don't technically know what it is.
Do you have it set to where the ghost can't, like, change its room as often?
No, I think I actually have it set on medium, which is like the normal amount.
Because I was gonna say that, since it hasn't even, like, tried to change its room, it might be a Goryo.
Yeah, at the same time, I feel like literally every, like, no evidence run we've done recently, there's been very little room changing, and I don't know why. Because I just find myself thinking that relatively frequently. I'm not saying it's not a Goryo, I'm just saying that the ghost has not been changing rooms frequently. Uh-oh, it might be here in the garage with me, teehee.
That might be a Banshee, actually.
That could be. I'm gonna go check the truck again. I think if it was a band, like the fact that it hasn't tried to hunt is odd. Yeah, we're officially at like about 40%. So pretty soon we'll be below 40%, which will be the next threshold, which is basically everything but shade once we get below 40. Because I think shade is 35. Also, a shade, it might be 40, it's been a while. Something else about shade is it will never start the ghost hunt while you are in the same room as it. What was that? Oh, it's in here. Ah, it's a Diogen. You silly little Dio. You silly little Dio. I knew it was a Diogen. Why did I... Oh, over here, Mr. Dio. Over here. Over here, Mr. Dio. Mr. Dio. Who's hiding? Whoever's hiding is gonna have a bad time. Guys, get out of... You're gonna die if you hide. Mr. Dio, Mr. Dio, Mr. Dio. Here, I'll save you, Beetles. You don't want to go to a... Well... Okay, we're fine. So, that's a Diogen. So, Beetles, here's a hot tip. If you're ever in that position, book it to anywhere you can loop, which on this map is the counter or the garage. Also, I started hunting from the garage. Just as a heads up. I used 2 smudge sticks because I had to.
I used one as well.
Okay. Yeah,
Because I had no idea where it was.
Yeah,
How many do we have left then?
We should only have 1. I don't think it's real, is it? Yeah, it was literally moving too fast for it to be real, ironically. Okay, we just need to prevent it from hunting now. So it's a Dio.
How did it not prevent it from hunting? We had the crucifix in here.
It started hunting in the garage. I'm gonna make sure that didn't move to the garage. Do we have a, where's the, well, whatever. I trust myself not to get killed by the Dio.
It did not move. It's like 50 in there.
Ooh. Let's see. Actually, it may have moved somewhere. Okay, no, never mind. It's still cool in here, but
gonna stay in the kitchen because I want to be able to loop it.
Actually, I think it may have moved to the garage because it's currently 13 in there and 13 in the kitchen. Sorry, garage. I think it moved to the garage because I think it's warming up in here and cooling down in there because it's currently 12. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Don't smudge this time if you can avoid it.
I'm not going to.
Yeah. And see, Beatles, this is actually how you deal with. This is how you can deal with the Dio-gen. It's
This Dio isn't naked. He isn't naked this time.
I know, isn't it lovely?
He looks like a chef or something.
Butcher.
Looks like
Oh,
my
I was gonna say he does have a
Looks like-
cleaver.
looks like my 6th grade teacher.
Bruh.
No, I'm not even joking. He was nice and all, but like he was kind of.
Okay, I'm gonna
Bigger.
grab the crucifixes and put
Bigger
them
man.
in the
He was a big man.
Oh, it is for sure in the garage. Pretty sure.
What the fuck? Is it a mare? No, it like literally can't be a mare. What? It just did a mare like interaction in the weirdest way. Unless one of you turned on the light at the same time I turned it on.
No, I wasn't even. We weren't even in there.
Yeah, that was crazy actually. So, fun fact about a mare is it has a special ability where if you turn on the light, it has the ability to immediately turn that light off like that, or actually it would be like that.
That's actually how I found it out. It was a mare one time when I was.
But that literally just happened with
like-
the Dio. It must have just been coincidental timing. It must have been trying to turn on the light when I turned it off because it literally went like that. And yes, sorry, is it Druve or is it a you like in the word you or you as in like bust? That was the only you I could think of.
Actually, do you want my smudge stick?
It's fine. It's a Dio. I know that's not the way I normally think about, but yeah. So I've been doing a couple story games this month. Played the Until Dawn remake, which is one of my favorite games of all time, and then I fell into the Supermassive Games hole. Actually, technically, I played Frank Stone first. That was fun. I would consider. Oh yeah. So I played Until Dawn and which is one of my favorite games of all time, and the new Frank Stone game by the same people. I've actually never played Red Dead Redemption, neither 1 nor 2.
You should play it. It's pretty fun.
I know.
Yeah, I think you should.
At the same time, I'm gonna be real. I lost all interest in playing that game when I could discover that the horse could die. That just made me sad. I know that's a stupid reason not to play.
cares?
I
Who
do.
cares?
I
The
care.
horse.
It's a
okay,
horse.
I don't care.
I get.
Terrible.
I don't like
I
animal
get what-
deaths. Where
I
are
get
the
where
tarot?
Marcus is coming.
A horse is your worst enemy. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. The horse is your worst enemy.
Beatles, where's the tarot?
Okay, they are. They're right here. I got him.
Okay,
Yes,
let's go to the kitchen because it's still just easiest to loop in here. But yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna tell
I've
you right-
Frank Stone,
The
House
horse.
of Ashes. Yeah, the horse.
All right, I
Yeah,
got the cards.
Possible.
Fool first. The Hanged Man, the Fool. Oh my God.
The
Oh,
devil.
you're lucky.
Hello.
Okay, guys, so beware if it starts hunting, we're gonna be in trouble.
The devil. That's it.
Yeah, you might not want to pull a card because if it starts hunting, it's gonna be in here.
It's probably moving its way back. Yeah, if someone else
Who
wants,
wants the cards?
I can pull one.
Oh, that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I probably will play it at some point. I just don't know when. I've also never played any of the Mass Effect games, which is another game that I've managed to stay totally spoiler-free from.
And I've been suggesting to you for like over half a year.
Well, yeah, but I've been wanting to play it for like over a decade, so it's like it's one of those-
The High Priestess, the Fool.
Oh wow, that's actually really funny. It's the best story game out there.
The devil, the fool.
Okay.
The
Tower.
thing about Red Dead is that it goes on sale a lot, especially
Yeah.
at Christmas. It goes
Death.
on to like $bucks. What?
Was it? Wait. Oh,
Oh, it killed Beetle.
it spawned on top of Beetles. Unlucky. Rest in peace, Beetles. The Sun Fool. Want to pull? Let's just see if we can get a High Priestess.
the Hermit. No.
Okay, let's just go. Sorry, Beetles.
That High Priestess actually got me mad.
I know,
Now
that's...
I'm mad about it.
Hey, keep in mind, you also got the Hanged Man Fool, so like... could have been both.
Yeah.
Everyone got Diogen selected. Yay! You know what game I'm excited for though?
Second Diogen.
GTA 6. I'm ready for GTA 6.
You know what? Would you believe me if I told you I never played a GTA game?
I would. I'm gonna wait till we're back in the lobby. Haha. Diogen, yay! GTA 5 was actually my first GTA game, and then I bought it like I bought GTA 5 3 times. I'm realizing because I got it back when it came out on 360. Then I got it for the PS4 when they added first-person perspective, and then like years later I bought it on PC as well.
That is like $60.
Well, it was on sale. Keep in mind. Because when I got it on PC, it had been out for like literally like a decade. I got it in I think 2019 or 2020. Because I didn't have a gaming PC before that. Anyway,
I refuse to acknowledge those years.
I'm actually
They were
gonna
terrible.
let me see some stuff real quick. Alright, let's see. Ghost speed is 100. Yeah, roaming frequency is high. Changing favorite room is medium. I'm just gonna leave it at medium. I think that's a good amount. Activity level is low. Event frequency is... You also played GTA 5 as your first ever GTA game? I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely kind of made me want to play some of the others, but at the same time, I've only ever completed GTA 5 once all the way through. I loved playing online. That's probably where I sunk most of my time, because I played the story all the way through on my first go, and then I don't think I ever fully finished it again. Yeah, let's just keep it mostly as is, actually. And let's do one more Tanglewood, and then we can maybe spice things up, go somewhere else.
Alright.
We're not gonna go to the asylum, Beatles. Don't even try.
No, I was gonna ask if we could go to the high school, but that's...
No.
I would actually rather do Limited Asylum than High School.
See?
Honestly, we might do Limited Asylum. I wouldn't... Limited Asylum is not too
See?
bad. Are we ready to?
See?
Beatles.
I can't...
Level 300 online before quitting. I actually kind of love the time that I started playing because,
No report this time. Be careful.
Okay,
It
my EMF glitch out
was-
again.
after they started, like, giving you a bunch of free stuff if you had Prime and the like.
Oh yeah, that was pretty stupid. You only get like 500 grand.
Yeah, but it was still nice to get any free stuff. Wait, where's the breaker? Why is it not
Yeah,
showing on
but
the map? I
it'd
must
be
not have
cool.
that sec. Oh, breach and clear!
One time, me and my friends decided to get different accounts in mod,
Yeah.
and 3 out of 4 of us got banned.
What? Yikes. Breaker downstairs. Bloop. Lights on. Turn on the radio.
It's the music box.
Do you have a camera? Because I do.
I got a picture of it.
Has anyone
Oh.
found the?
I think it's... Is it in here? Did you guys do that, or did it do that?
I
did that,
opened
I
the
think.
door, but yeah, I think it did that because
Yeah, because it's like 5 degrees in here versus elsewhere. But let me
I
double
also
check.
saw my breath in there too.
Yeah, but we also did just turn on the thing, and I think it's snowing out, right? Or is it rain?
Let me check.
It's
I
rain.
think it's rain.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
raining.
I'll check for ghost earth in here actually if I need to.
Let's see, 12 degrees. 10 degrees. 9 degrees.
Oh my god, the rain keeps.
Okay,
going
yeah,
through
it's
the
in
ceiling,
here.
And I keep thinking it's.
It's definitely in here. It's 4 degrees in here. That was me.
Okay, the rain just kept going through the ceiling, and I kept thinking it was ghost orbs.
Okay, I'm gonna put some. Let's see.
Oh, it's definitely in here. Just threw a freaking shoe. It's over here.
Hello, camera.
So
There
I'm
we go.
I'm gonna drop this photo camera. Because it doesn't do anything. Oh, hello.
Accepting the salt.
Okay, not a wraith.
You need to delete a photo.
What?
You got a 2-star.
How? How is that a 2-star? That's crazy. Okay, well, don't take a photo of that salt then. Or I'll go get the other
just
one.
blew out a candle too.
I'm gonna get more stuff.
Let's see.
Oh, hello.
Let's go grab some stuff. Gonna play DBD after this? No, I'm sorry, gamer. I actually, we were doing DBD for a few, like 4 hours, or like 4 to 5 hours earlier. This is the calm, chill game that we do before I go to bed. The joke, of course, being it's not exactly a calm game. Though, honestly, I think a DVD probably does get me more stressed out. I don't know why. I just can't help myself. I get, like, very immersed in games. So DVD, if I'm getting chased, and
you yell
but,
at
like,
people.
Haha, yeah, you know me, always yelling. But no, I get very, like, physically stressed. Like, the heart racing, hard to breathe, blah, blah, blah. Okay, guys, Beatles, do you know which salt is new? Or, wait, who was placing the salt?
Yeah, I was.
I wasn't
Okay.
placing any
This
salt.
is
I was using
new.
the parabolic mic.
Okay, why don't you
new.
take the photos then? Make sure you crouch when you take them because
Okay.
that was my mistake the first time, was I was standing up straight.
Where is the camera?
They're both on the
Sure, something
bed.
on the parabolic mic.
Oh.
So I just heard something on the parabolic mic, so we can test to see if it's a Moroi.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check our sanity now because you were a bit lower already. Need therapy after playing more than 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know why. DVD is a game that I just got super into. I've actually been following it since it first came out. But I didn't have a gaming PC until I bought one for myself as a gift for graduating college. At which point I was then able to start playing during the 5th anniversary, and I haven't stopped since then. What am I looking for? I'm headless chickening.
I just realized something.
I'm gonna place the dots near hiding spots that we have.
Sounds good.
I was moving this door. That's what I was moving.
Yeah, I realized that.
Wait, did we even? Why am I even doing this? Oh wait, we don't even need these. Haha. But yeah, I'm just kind of lucky because I'm the sort of person who just doesn't generally get angry at games. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll get salty, I'll get pissy now and then, and I'll even get angry every now and then, but overall, like, compared to the average person, I have a very high tolerance. A lot of little stuff adds up, don't get me wrong, but, what am I doing? Yeah, I got another sound sensor. You got your PC and internet access in 2021, start playing all the games in the past 3 years. That's fun. There've been that's... Honestly, in some ways, that's gotta be, like, overwhelming, I'm sure. Just having so many different options and things available.
Do we have a sound sensor in there?
Yeah, I just put one down. I'll actually put it in the room itself.
Do we have garage?
Yeah.
Oh wait, we stopped taking pictures.
What? Yeah, I didn't want. One
Here.
of them was probably gonna overlap, so I didn't want. Okay.
Yeah, good. I'll just, do these. Do we know where the other cruci is?
Yeah, it's in the
I think it's in
hallway.
front. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Never mind. I'm gonna grab the other sound sensor.
Just a little bit.
It's no, it's not real. Wait. Oh, that's why. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't turn on the light. It's because it was interacting with the lights. Yo, that's very Mare of it, not gonna lie. Hold on.
Okay, it shut the door on you.
Yeah, I need stuff. Where's the photo camera?
Yeah, it should be in there. I didn't touch it.
Ugh, I lost it. I lost the photo camera. Alright, here's one. Okay, okay. Not an Onryo. Oh, we're all here. Could be a mare. That's definitely very mare of it, but...
I'm gonna go check our sanity, actually.
yeah.
Alright.
Not a game PC, it's a budget one. Got for studying. You know what? If it's a PC, though...
So we're like hovering between like 50 and 60-ish.
I'm gonna go to the truck real quick to check stuff. Hello there, Clutch Planes. How you doing? I'm doing some phasmophobia. Okay. How much did my sanity drop just now? Did you happen to
believe it was,
notice?
like 10.
Okay. Okay, so we're just in hunting range. Let's
Cause
see.
you were like, it was like 53, and then you dropped to like 41.
Okay. Yeah, what I was saying is I was originally, like, a Mac user, which is one of the reasons it took me so long to get, like, a gaming PC, was because I had Macs my whole life. So, honestly, that's like, a huge thing, just...
Actually, I'll open this one, actually. And we should probably also mention this. Marcus was a Skype user.
Oh, yeah, well, that's kind of unrelated. But, I would still consider myself more comfortable with Skype than, Discord.
I've never seen what Skype is like.
It's like, it's...
Isn't it, like, similar to
Like-
Discord?
Sort of. It's more
It's
like,
like-
it's more like AIM. It's because you can have
I don't know what that
you can
is.
basically have like chat rooms with individual groups, or you could talk one-on-one with people, and it's almost just like the channels instead of like a
Oh,
bunch
so
of
it's almost
servers.
like-
It's channels, not
it's almost
servers.
Yeah, so it's almost like Omegle, but
Well, no, because you still add people. Also, we have
Oh.
all of our photos.
also
Okay.
rest in peace,
I'm gonna go check to see what we're at. Been good. Seen some photos from the air show I was there. It's looking good. Other than that, got a bit of sunburn. Oh, speaking of the photos, Clutch, I got to take a look at who turned this on? I got to take a look at your photos in the Discord. They're awesome. I like absolutely gorgeous. Uh-oh. I think it's hunting. Good luck. I believe it's done. Everyone alive?
Yep.
Did someone smudge or
Am
no?
I the only one? No, we didn't smudge. Am I the only one that thought it was a very long hunt?
No. But
No,
also
that's like pretty
hunts don't
normal.
vary. Oh wait, oh right, it's music box, okay. Yeah, hunts only vary with the cursed object, or cursed hunts rather. Let's think.
Oh.
Okay. Really quick, let me check our sanity.
Can I put the other cruisy in the room?
Oh yeah, go for it. I'm surprised it wasn't in there already, actually. Where was it?
It was in the hallway.
Got it. Oh, I forgot. Do we have a garage hiding spot? Okay, we do. Just making sure. Fake. Now that's real. Hello, 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 hello. It's over. It hasn't turned out the light yet. Or the power, the breaker. I'm gonna loop it around the kitchen counter this time. Used to play outside before lockdown. People might used to not use phones that much. Yeah, I definitely consider myself lucky that I managed to... Just found the bone. I was luckily, like... what am I trying to say? iPhones and the like were not around when I was a kid, and I am so thankful for that. And yes, Clutch, we're gonna do at least one more. Ooh, it is 9:30. Yeah, I'd say we're gonna do at least one more, but probably not more than one more.
Also, are we supposed to take a picture of the bone? Or...
We can't because we filled up on photos.
Yeah,
basically, the bone picture gives you bonus points. Get it? Bonus. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna multi-file, actually. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm not looking at chat because I'm trying to make a really quick multi-file. For a second I was worried it was a crawler. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ghost. Little ghosty. Where are you? Hello? Ghost? I think I just need to be more, out there. Maybe less of a coward. Okay. Was that a, ghost ball? The breath in your face? Let's see. Could be, but it was also downstairs, so I don't know if maybe it just didn't hear me. Not noticing a speed. Oh, and Clutch, as I recently discovered, apparently you cannot delete 3-star photos. So, I learned this recently as well. I assumed that you would be able to delete any photos, but no, the game only lets you delete ones that don't count as 3-star. So I think the idea is to remove, like, they want to fix the camera system, but they don't want to fix it in a way that you can make accidental photos, you know what I mean? Yeah. So that's why I just yoinked the bone. I said, "You're mine now." I think it was a jaw piece. Come on. I haven't seen exchange shape. I would love if it would start hunting from there, so I could test for Jin. Actually, I think that's my plan. I'm gonna let it see me and see if it sprints. After the next time, we might want to reconvene at the truck and go over what we know it's not. Oh. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Ghost, 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 ghost. Okay, not a yokai. Honestly, it's yeeting stuff, but I don't know if I don't know. It could be actually it might it could be a Polty. I don't know. Let's
Do we know for sure it's not a demon?
No, it technically could be a shy demon. Unlikely though, but technically possible. I think it's less likely both because it didn't hunt early. Oh. Hello, hello, Mr. Ghost, Mr. Ghost. I'm trying to see if you're a Obake by chance. I haven't seen you change forms, but for a second I thought it is. It's an Obake. It's an Obake. It's an Obake. I saw it transform. I'm like 99.999% sure I saw it transform, and it's an Obake. Can you confirm, Clutch? Y'all read me?
Mm-hmm.
So.
I'm in the truck right now.
Of course you are.
Anyway,
Actually, I noticed that Marcus has the highest sanity out of all of us, because Beetles are sitting at 0.
Beetles, where are ya? Over here, over here. This is actually a very easy ghost to tell if it's an Obake. Because if the, thing goes away, like if you see it not holding that up anymore, it has to be a different ghost. Because this ghost bottle will always have that above its head. Oh yeah, it definitely is changing, right? Like... Yeah, honestly, this and the butcher, the guy with the axe, are my favorite ghosts, just because they're so easy to tell if they change. Beetles, if you want to hang out here with me,
okay.
We're gonna loop the counter together. So you're gonna crouch like this, because if you're crouched, it can't get line of sight on you, okay? And what you're gonna do is just watch the stick that it holds over its head, okay? Just keep your eye on that.
Hug the table, or do you just go around
it? Doesn't matter. Yeah, if you hug it, you obviously it's like Dead by Daylight where you can loop tighter. But okay, just watch it stick. Sorry, I had to save you. Okay. So I had to smudge it. Because something else to keep in mind is you have to basically, if it sees you, it will start to go faster. So you have to keep your eye on it and try to basically sprint when you're on the long ends, because you want to get around the corner before it can get around the corner to you. Yeah, so that it's kind of like a give and take sort of thing. Oop, I accidentally threw that. So yeah, just and keep so the. So this is now a scary place to be because it might start hunting right on top of us, like they did with the Diogen. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So get ready and yeah. So keep an eye on the stick, and you might notice it become a totally different guy, and that's an Obake. Be gone. Be gone, Mayor lookalike. That's now the second. So this is gonna be annoying now to loop in here because you're not gonna be able to see it as easily.
Yeah.
But the stick is fairly easy to see, so.
Oh, cool.
What? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, friend. Beatles has once again gotten the short end of the stick.
Wait, oh my god, he's dead.
Well.
I was just molding at the fact that I didn't realize you could increase the range of the sound sensor.
Do we have Obake selected, everyone? I'm just gonna assume yes in 3, 2, 1. Oh, the shapeshifting ability? I actually didn't know that, Clutch, if that is the case. That it can transform during a ghost event. So, Beatles, that's one of the reasons why, even if you're not super confident with the smudge sticks, it's generally a good idea to have one.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Just so that for moments like that, you can panic smudge if you hear it on top of you, because I didn't realize it was on top of us until you were dead. Hey, Clutch!
The next thing I'm gonna get is... Oh, I guess nothing. I have all the top tier evidence equipment.
Nice.
And I'm out of firelights because I think Beatles keeps burning them.
No, I'm not doing that. You do realize we're taking them in the house.
You do realize one was in the truck and it was all the way burned, right?
Oh yeah, Beatles, like, I know that I know you like to click buttons, but, so there are consumables in this game. It's not like you get them. Yeah. So if you want to foot the bill, but, yeah. Oh, sorry, Clutch, here, let me, I think it should still be the same. Let me post it. Haha. There we go. Da-da!
It's the same thing with sanity meds. Like, don't take them all the time because they're also consumables and they will run out and I will be very sad.
Okay. And, yeah, just because I would prefer it not be, like, us to go too far past 10, I'm just gonna say, I know I was talking about possibly doing Sunny Meadows restricted, but let's just do Tanglewood. And hello, Clutch. I haven't heard you yet. I want to make sure that all is well.
You should see how this looks on my screen right now.
You guys aren't hearing anything, right? It's not just me.
Beatles, get away from me.
Correct?
Marcus, help!
What?
Yeah, we're not hearing anything.
Okay.
Marcus, help!
Not doing anything.
Beatles, stop chasing me before I send Vecna after you.
Your voice didn't connect to the server? Okay, do you want to try leaving and rejoining? And if not, I can try creating a new lobby.
He could also host.
Actually, no, I am just gonna, let's just... Oh! Whoops, too late! I just clicked leave!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for
Okay,
you.
let me get our new lobby.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Druv. Wait, actually, I don't know if you clarified. Is it Druv or Druv? I guess I'm a big name person. I want to make sure that I get pronunciations right. But thank you again so much for hanging out and chatting. I really do appreciate it. And, yeah. I'm live, like, every night. Because I need to touch grass. But you know what? I don't have a follow-up. I'm a hermit. Right, Beatles?
What?
Just say right.
No.
Fair. I
wrote
wouldn't
my loadout
either.
so I don't, because I can't make Beatles foot the bill.
Hey, Q-Strux, how you doing? Druv. I said Druv first, right? Yes, okay. Good night, dude. And, have a good Sunday. Oh, also, if you are... Just for anybody hanging out. Cool community, even though I, am very, late to the party, often. Hey, is it working now? Oh, I think I hear you.
You hear me?
Yup. Success. Oh, Droove. Okay, got it. It's, you know what? This stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty for a reason. It's because sometimes they'll say things, and then once I'm done yapping, I'll forget what order I said them in. Okay.
Tanglewood.
Yeah. Okay, no evidence. Let's go.
Alright, we're here.
Oh my.
Ooh, it's snowy. I could just tell based
Oof.
off.
Before starting the investigation.
Let me grab a camera just in case.
I love honestly, I love using the video camera to see. It's genuinely my favorite, like, thing. It's so nice. It's the best non-flashlight in, like, hands down. Actually, Beatles, have you ever done this? Instead of
What?
bringing up, like, you can also bring your flashlight, but use that and just look through the video, and you'll understand why I bring
no,
that.
Yeah, I know. It's like
Okay.
quite like clear as day.
Yeah, it's really good, especially because here I'm gonna do this on speaker. Okay, Marcus. If you ever do got it. If you ever do no flashlight runs or no fuse box runs, the camera is your best friend. Then again, I know that there are now like the headsets that you're able to see with.
Nothing down
Did we
here.
get a picture of this?
I got it.
Okay.
I mean, there's something down there. But, you know.
Hey, I'm not a thing.
Aren't we all things technically?
What are you? No.
I'm you, but stronger.
I'm a
8.4.
human according to my cats.
Human?
5.1.
Human. Interesting.
Touch this
4.6.
wall.
Does anyone have EMF?
Door, sorry. Touch that door twice.
9.1. Okay, it's in the 4s and 5s in here in the bathroom. It's cool. It might be. It's definitely this hallway. 7.2. I think it's in this bathroom.
Delete a photo.
Guys, it's in the potty. Hey,
the potty?
Alec. Hey, Kat. How you guys doing?
Marcus, we need to
Don't
delete a
give it
photo.
privacy.
Okay. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a quick ghost orb check.
All right. So definitely, I don't see any.
No mimic. Yeah, no mimic.
No mimic. Yeah.
Good. Been playing Black Ops. Hey, I know what BO6 is now because somebody else said they were downloading BO6, and I was like, "What is that?" And then I had to be.
I
told.
actually.
Just did.
And having fun. Hehehe.
I tried Black Ops 6 too. It was pretty fun. It's like probably.
I want you to know, like, I know that you meant 2, like, TOO, but it sounded like Black Ops 6 2. So it's like Black Ops 6, the sequel. No, Ray? Ooh, you know what? I just realized we can't do an Onryo test without the traditional candles easily, huh? Or... Oh, you can?
Oh yeah, we can't.
I mean, I know that we and on the map on this map in particular we have the bonus candle, so that makes life easy. But
Oh, also, Marcus, we need to delete a photo because I think Clutch took one extra photo on accident.
got it. Okay. Is this the salt? This bottle?
It's black salt.
But it's salt, correct? It's the salt.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's the salt. Yes.
Right. Got your first gold camo today? That probably doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't. Is that like a loot box thing or something else?
Oh my god. What is wrong with me?
We have both hiding spots near the ghost room, hallway, and boys' bedroom.
And garage.
Do we have a sound filter here?
Oh yeah, so I turn on high numbers of hiding spots. I think we had this conversation. We were like, why? And I'm like, because I like things to be simple.
I'll make it hard as possible. Try to loop it.
See, there's just been too many times where I'll get a ghost like in basement and then the only hiding spot is basement, or like in here and the only hiding spot is basement. Where I'm just like, it's not that much of a difference in points, so.
Oh, the best way to test Unreal is actually take the candle and you place it down, place the crucifix right on
Oh
top
yeah,
of it.
yeah. But yeah, I just kind of forgot about the candle that was on this map. That's why. Yeah.
You do it with a regular globe,
Can you do it with the lanterns though? Because I thought that they didn't blow those
you
out.
should be able to.
I thought that these,
Oh,
yeah,
maybe not.
yeah, these firelights they can't blow out. I know it's interesting, huh? I'm like 99% sure I remember hearing that, but also they may have changed that, so I don't know.
Well, let me grab. I can't grab it. You can't grab those anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
that's
can.
since when? Blah. That's bleh. Blech, blech. But I know that lighters used to count, and I assume they still do, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it does count.
Actually, yeah, Wesley, if you didn't hear, lighters count.
Not a phantom. I got like.
What were you gonna say, Marcus?
Oh, if they blow out your lighter, that also counts as them blowing out a candle.
Yeah, so you got
Okay,
basically
that's
three times of it
Yeah.
blowing it out,
Yeah,
and then
Gotcha.
after the third one, that fourth,
Mhm.
it's a chant.
I'm sorry, did you say it's
I
like
was putting
chant?
skip.
Chance. There's a chance of it hunting.
No, wait,
That's-
no. Did they change that? It used to be guaranteed. The candles count as crucifixes for them, so once it blows out the third one, it will always
Right.
start a hunt. Unless you have another candle lit.
That would prevent it, right? But
Yeah, if there was another...
Last time I've heard, this
Mhm.
has
Looks
been
like
a
we're
long
having a
time
nerd-
at that point. It was like,
Nerd
oh,
off?
it's a chance of it hunting.
Um,
Because I've had Unreals
I think
that
they're
were
having
like
a nerd
fourth
off.
and fifth.
keep in mind... Ooh,
Still-
so I've had that before, but it's usually because they
Yeah.
didn't actually blow out the candle, it just blew out on its own.
Probably.
Yeah,
It-
it's unless they
that was
changed
for
it, it is supposed to be... Oh, does anyone have EMF? Could you check real
Yes,
quick?
in the trunk. Let me grab one.
Just because I just lost my thing, and I want to know if it was the ghosty or if I just blew out on its own. I don't know how they work with the new lighters. See, that's the
Is
problem.
that tier 3?
It's whatever you brought, so probably.
Okay, so tier... I mean, lighters shouldn't be going out by themselves.
Okay, then it was
Usually
Ooh,
you can hear
awesome.
the blow.
okay.
I just dropped the MF over here. Touching this door.
A bunch of challenges. The represent goal like an... Oh, that's cool, Alec.
I'm gonna grab one of the... Actually, two assaults.
Oh yeah,
And...
I've got some more salt
we
here
number
as
both?
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't found the bone. I'm gonna check our sanity real quick. Okay. Average is high 60s, low 70s. Clutch, you're the lowest. Beatles and Iron 70s. Wesky's in the 80s. I'm gonna bring the, do we have a parabolic mic in there? you been, Alec? Are you still in school this semester? Has that started up for you? I mean, actually, I would assume it has. Then again, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't just assume that the American timetable is universal-esque. What am I saying?
Wow. The fact that we haven't found the phone is actually
What?
great.
I'm gonna go look for it. Oh wait, I need a flashlight. Haha. Where is a flashlight? Oh, whatever. I'll just bring this.
Dude, why does this salt have more stuff in it?
What's that?
Another thing of salt, I guess, because I just activated it.
Here, boom, 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 boom.
It wants a shower.
He's stinky.
Dirty ghost. You know what's funny? Kat was talking to me yesterday. He was talking about how like people who take 3-minute showers are disgusting, and the ghost took like a 2-minute shower.
Lamau. Oh, here's a flashlight. Oh.
If it's
Oh,
That's big.
well.
it's just breaking it, yeah. See, that one was quiet.
That's
I'm gonna go check our
nice.
sanity.
Was that 3? Wait, is that 3? Wait, is that crucifix 3 uses or is it only 2?
Ooh, average is 58 or 63 depending on the time. So it is a special ghost. If it is a banshee, then Clutch, you are 100% the target because you are the only person beneath 50.
Yeah, it's hitting around 60.
Also, I still haven't found the parabolic mics. Does anyone know where they are? Because I haven't taken any.
It's in here. I got it.
Got it, because that's
They're
both.
both on the table.
It's a hoochie-majiggy. The thing. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Objective. Okay.
I'm gonna go get a sludge.
It could be wait, actually, did I say we were at, like, what did I say we were at?
60.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, well, I really, this is my least favorite thing, that do you know the answer to this? Because I don't. When it jumps around like this, do you know what it technically counts as?
So if you got like 59, 52, I usually go about halfway through.
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
that'd be considered average, right?
Yeah, this is jumping from, like,
So-
55 to 65, though. So, and that makes a difference if it's above 60 or below 60, which is, you know.
Yeah. So for me, highest would be 40.
Oh, yeah, you are the
Yeah,
only Banshee
it's-
target, for sure. Like, if it is a Banshee, it's only you. Not even, Beatles hasn't dropped beneath 50 even, and he would be the second closest.
That's not nothing to worry about.
We'll be fine.
All I need is a
I-
hunt. I'll figure it out.
Oh, wait, I tried hunting in
I
here.
do-
Yeah.
It actually hunted. They tried to do it in living room and the shower.
Interesting.
Well, bathroom. But it's not consistent in where it hunts.
Yeah.
Like where the people are at.
Well, we know a few things it can't be. A lot of things, actually. I'm just crossing, like, a bunch of...
It's definitely not a demon because I think it could have hunted by that point.
At the same time, I've had some really shy demons that just don't hunt. Just, like, I've had some really angry shades. Like, it's probably not a demon, but at the same
Right.
time, that might explain why the crucifix prevented it from hunting out here. Fake. I think it's singing, though, right?
Demons have 2 special traits with them.
What was that?
Like 3. Demons have 3 special traits with them.
Mhm.
One, the radius of the crucifix is like 2 meters wider.
Yeah, 3 versus 5.
Yes. 2, when you smudge it, it's only a 1 minute period, whereas normal ghost is 1 minute and 30 seconds. Spirit is 3 minutes, 90 seconds. And the third one is the grace period in between the hunts without it actually hunting you is like 15 seconds shorter or 10 seconds shorter.
Yeah.
All normal.
I wish they never got rid of the Ouija board difference. That was an interesting aspect of it. And what I mean by that is, it used to be that demons would cause you to lose more sanity whenever you asked the Ouija board a question.
The Ouija board.
Yeah. Which was an interesting little way of figuring. Oh, that's real.
Okay. Seems slow.
Beatles.
He's dead.
He's definitely dead.
Well,
I should have smudged, but I didn't. Wait, oh wait, that's you! That's you, Clutch. Well, yeah, that's smelling like a banshee to me. Remember I said if it's anyone, it's oof. I should have instinctively smudged, and you know what? I didn't.
so what you're saying
Let's
is
get
that
his
you
picture
killed
and then
him.
we'll,
What was our cursed object?
The summoning circle.
Oh wait, is it slow? Get down.
It's hunting. Run. We need to make sure we loop it.
Okay.
The thing that was weird is that the hunt started. I was about to leave the house actually, and it immediately went for my hiding spot.
Gotcha.
Which time? The first or second time?
The second hunt.
Okay.
Because the first hunt I was in here with,
Okay.
with you guys, and then
Have we gotten a
Go
photo
ahead.
of his body yet?
I was actually about to get a
No.
photo of his
Okay.
body. Move. Got it.
I'm gonna try something. Have we? Oh right, we still need to do the parabolic mics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna. We didn't smudge it, right? You got your bet, huh, Clutch?
Oh, and by the way, I smudged it.
Good to know. Yes. Okay, so then, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna be a little bit, not too long, but a little bit. It wasn't chasing you, just so you know. Did you smudge it like at the start of the hunt, or while it was like heading towards you?
Okay, so I went into the closet, and then it opened my door, so then I smudged it, and then ran out to the kitchen.
Oh, okay. So just so you know, if it finds you in like if it knows you're in the closet, like you can't even really smudge it at that point. You won't have reaction time. You just have to close the door. You don't have to do anything else really. Because it's not actually finding you in there. It's just looking in there, which is actually a difference, believe it or not. If you can close the door quick enough, it doesn't. It won't get you. Hello, 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 hello. Mr. Ghosty Ghosty. Hi. Oh, it's you again. Okay, it's over. So I did get the thing done. So, Wesky, I'm gonna need you to do something very similar to what I just did, so that we can test if it's a banshee or not. Wesky?
I'm here. I was about to head head to the house, and then it started a ghost event, so I just wanted to wait a minute.
Well, I smudged it, so you can come in. I need a smudge stick as well. Here, actually, you guys come with me because I don't want to start hunting while I'm not in the house.
Alright.
Because if it is a banshee, I'm the target right now. And the way you can tell, actually, is because we got the achievement of, or not the achievement, the, objective of repelling while it's chasing. Where are they? Where are they?
I have one. I smudged it before. I don't know where the other one is.
Okay, okay, well, you're gonna need to smudge
you
it
even have one.
this time, so I'm not gonna take that from you. Here's what we're gonna need to do. You're gonna need to go somewhere and do more or less what I did. Talk to it, see if it comes after you. If it does start chasing you, you gotta smudge and just get inside of, like, the cupboard. I recommend the garage for that one. Or another one if you feel more confident, but it's easier to tell if it's coming after you versus if it's just randomly wandering.
Yeah, I'll stay in the garage. Thank you very much. Mr. Ghosty, Mr. Ghosty, Mr. Ghosty. Mr. Ghosty, Mr. Ghosty. Mr. Ghosty, Mr. Ghosty. Hello? Mr. Ghosty, hello? Mr. Ghosty, hello?
Alright.
We're gonna. Should we do that again?
Yeah, and well, actually, so I'm pretty sure at this point, I'm pretty sure it's not a, or rather, it is I'm pretty sure it's a banshee. So if it is, you guys can literally be out here, and it won't kill you if I'm the target. If it is a banshee, you cannot die, as long as I'm in the house.
Oh.
And also, we still need the parabolic mics.
Are you chasing me now? Oh, yes, you are.
Well, Wesky, are you alive?
I'm good.
Mhm.
Okay. Did you smudge it first of all?
I smudged it.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna do something. First of all, I still don't know where the parabolic mics, guys. Where are they? Like,
No,
seriously.
I have.
Oh,
them.
okay.
I have them.
Well, we still haven't heard anything on it, so.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
doing it, and there's nothing. I'm getting nothing.
What do you think, Clutch? What are you leaning towards it being? Hmm?
I got a different kind of scream. That's cool.
You sound like, ah!
Yeah, it sounded like a witch.
It's a
Almost
banshee.
like someone.
See, I don't think it sounds that slow to me, Clutch. It sounds like normal speed to me, but I'm definitely not the most confident on speed, but this sounds like a normal speed ghost to me. Okay, so, Beetles, I want you to come here, because I trust that you're brave. Come here. Westy, I'm sorry, I don't trust that you're brave in this case, because Beetles, if you're ready to die, come with me.
Sure.
I promise I will keep you safe, okay? You are going to stand right
Counting on
here. You are going to stand right
Mhm.
here, and when it starts hunting, just start talking. Okay?
Okay.
And if it comes to get you, I will save you. And then
Should I be in?
Hello? Hello? What's your name? Call you Edward. Mr. Edward.
Sorry, I did not know it was about to start hunting.
See, Mr. Edward, I want you over here. See, I want to conversate.
Beetles, if you want, you can go say hi to the ghost. You can walk up to it and it can't touch you, just so you know.
Hello?
See?
Hi.
It's a banshee.
Hey.
Isn't this fun?
Yeah.
This is why the banshee's the silliest ghost in multiplayer. You're just best friends with him. It is 100% a
That's sad.
banshee. Oh, Esky, if you want to witness it, come on in. It won't kill you, I promise. Beetles just said hi to it and hugged it. Like, I'm not joking. Like, literally, like, go do what I told Beetles to do.
Can I stay in as well?
Yeah, you can. Neither of you can die.
Oh, okay.
You guys can both hang out at this
Okay.
table, and I'll just loot the counter while you guys meet him.
Beetles, you play with fire way too much.
Actually, if you wanted, you could literally go and light the summoning circle downstairs, and
Yeah,
it wouldn't
I
touch
don't
you.
think they can see it. I don't really think they care about, like, the firelights.
If you want, you could literally go and light the. Yeah, no. So firelights don't count as just like the
Yeah,
those
that's what I
don't
was
count as
about to say, 'cause
electronics.
Yeah, because I've kept it on, like, forever, and it's never came to me.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm going for the shovel.
Yeah.
The only thing that confused me about it was that in the it's fake.
Yeah, that is fake.
The only thing that was weird is that when I was in the garage, I think it started chasing me.
No, so it was probably a coincidence. That's why it's hard to tell yokais and banshees, because sometimes they just happen to follow you.
But that first time is really telling me it was a banshee because I was literally yelling, "Hey, Mr. Ghosty, come over
Yeah.
here."
Yeah. And so then so long as I'm in the house, well, originally so long as Clutch was in the house, but now so long as I'm in the house because I'm the new target.
Does the banshee
Oh, and
target, like,
actually-
randomly, or is there like a
No, it's random. And also, as Clutch just pointed out, night vision will kill you if you use that. Not if it's a banshee, obviously, but like other things. Stop singing. Oh hey, it's the same as this is the same one it was last time. I'm actually gonna go in the garage because it's hanging out in the kitchen. And also, we're gonna do one more after this, Clutch, since you died early and we've kind of just been exploring, so to say. Walking them through how not to be afraid of banshees. Hunt, 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 kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, afraid, scared, hunt, kill, hunt, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt.
Hey, Clutch. That really is a banshee. Wow.
It's funny, isn't it?
I literally saw beetles giving it a kiss.
I know, that's like I said. Come on, guys, let's go.
Stop stinging, you're stinging.
Oh, and Beetles, now you know what the banshee scream sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
like
sounds like a tornado almost.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of wind gusts.
that's why when we describe it's just
Like
like it,
Spirit.
that's why when we describe we're just kind of like it's just like it screams. Like you'll know it when you hear it. It's like
Wah.
wah hot. Everyone select banshee. Let's roll out. Plot twist, it's somehow a mimic.
If it's a mimic, I will actually cry.
Hey, let's
Yeah, so
go.
what really threw me off was because
Oh,
of
we
the
never got the
speed.
bone.
Oh,
Yeah,
tragic.
I think it was under their carpet, whatever.
Oh, okay.
But a lot of the ghosts, like I could tell based off the step, it's like
Mhm.
and it's quite a bit faster than your walking speed.
Mhm.
It was a little bit faster than walking speed. this one. But it's like halfway between the sprint and the normal walking speed. That's why I was like, this seems slow.
Yeah, I often gaslight myself with the walking speeds or with the ghost speeds. Honestly, like it's I, if you ever watch me play this game, I'm often like tilting my head back and forth because that's the easiest way to remember for me is if the motion feels off. It's easier for
And
me to
gaslight
tell
yourself,
via
period.
like nodding my head back and forth. Anyway, because we're gonna do one quick LG, let's speed run Tanglewood Perfect Hunt. I believe in us.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, are we doing a
I'll
custom?
make it hunt.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do it right here.
Ready?
I'll make it hunt.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I'll grab the stuff to put for hiding spots. I'm not gonna bother with night vision.
I'll get an EMF.
I'll put the dots near hiding spots so we don't have to worry
Let me
about.
grab the camera. Not camera, the other thing. There we go. I believe in a thing called us. Boys' bedroom is available. Was that one of you or it?
I think that was it.
Bone acquired, it's a hand. How handy.
It's Voodoo Doll, by the way.
Got it.
And I got a picture of it, so we get it.
I'm gonna drop off the photo camera in here actually,
Yeah.
because I don't trust myself.
Okay, I'm also gonna drop a photo and my incense and go grab some stuff from the car.
Excuse me, smash stick.
Let's see. Oh wow, what did it do? Cause it got really high activity all of a sudden.
No idea.
Also, objectives are Ghost Event, Crucifix, and Sanity, 25.
I'm actually gonna take a smudge stick as well. Or sorry, a plague weapon. I'll take a plague weapon, that's better.
Oh, it turned on the radio. Boys' bedroom.
Okay.
Oh no. I think Clutch just said he's bugged.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're bugged on voice audio again? Can you talk on
Oh.
radio? I'm taking that to no. Oh, no, I can just hear. Okay, then why don't we pack it up and we'll just do one more.
Okay.
Because I at first thought I was bugged because I could not hear Clutch, and I asked him if it was summoning circle, and he didn't answer. I'm like,
Let's
Bug?
see. I am gonna say, with my expert opinion, it is an Oni.
I'm gonna say it's a Fae.
Are we all in? No, where's Beatles?
I think Beetle's is dying or something. Oh my god, I think it just started hunting.
Oh my
right behind
god.
him.
Wait, it literally is
Is
a
that
Fae
a
or a demon.
I think that's a demon, actually.
Good luck,
He
Beatles.
was near the room.
It's over. Was it fast or normal? Like, was it bum? Beatles? Beatles? You poked the voodoo doll, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You pierced the heart.
Yeah.
That wasn't a demon, guys.
Yeah.
He just used the voodoo doll.
What? I wanted to be...
You know, I thought that hunt was going an awful long time, too. That's really funny.
See, I wanted to have fun.
So I'm gonna go back to my original guess of Oni.
I'ma say it's a thing.
And let's roll out.
Deogen.
Did you say it's a Deogen? Because that is the one thing it is not. Ironically, we could have figured that out.
Wow.
All we need to do was just put that.
But you guys hear me?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, you're back.
Yeah.
Did you get? Did you know it was a wraith? Did you see it not like except from the salt?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't.
That would have been funny if you're like, guys, it's clearly a wraith. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you. No.
I'm gonna tell you, but you can't hear me anyway.
Please tell me you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Oh
We're
my
good.
gosh. Alright, I'm speed deep. I'm going with Deogen. Give it to me.
You want it to be a Deogen? We've already had one tonight.
Honestly, if it was, I wouldn't mind it because I actually like looping Neogen.
Oh, I know. Deogens are fun. The only problem is if you are not expecting it and you're in a dead end, then you cry and die.
Do you remember the old
Wait.
insane asylum?
Yes.
Yeah. I hated that map.
Nothing in basement. Except for the breaker.
And yet you want to play that map all the time. It's
Monkey.
Mankey?
Monkey.
It's a manky, monkey.
Monkey.
Thank you.
Let's see. 3.7. Oh gosh, it's snowing, huh?
Manky.
Three.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it might just be in the kitchen. It's 3.7 in the kitchen and 7.2 elsewhere.
My hometown.
It's 3.7 in the kitchen and 7.2 elsewhere.
Three.
I'm not sure, but it's
I'm gonna grab
likely.
salt from the truck.
Okay, yeah, it's kitchen. 4.0 in kitchen.
Alright.
We haven't found the bone yet, right?
Oh, I'm not saying it.
Wait, what's up?
Not a raid, by the way. I was gonna say something really messed up, but it's actually a depot ghost. I didn't realize it.
So it's not a wraith.
Yeah, not a raid.
Good to know.
Here, I'm taking a photo of the
I don't
salt.
need anymore.
That's quite a handy.
Did you find the bone? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, do we have a EMF?
I don't have one. Do you
No
have one?
idea.
No.
Nope.
Crap. I'm actually gonna move the monkey paw outside so we don't accidentally use it.
Well, you have to be holding it to
It's all
use
your
it.
fault.
And then you have to say something.
Yeah, you can't use it accidentally unless you have it actively in your hand. It's
Yeah,
like
well,
it's like the
I guess it's
Ouija
trouble.
board. Okay, these 3 salts have all had photos taken.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
I also dropped a salt, but I didn't actually use it yet because I don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, where did it even go?
Of course, I have the lowest sanity at the moment.
I'll be in the truck in a second. What's it doing in there right now, guys? It's currently on activity level 4.
It's staying, and then he got an interaction
did
photo.
ghost
He didn't get
event.
the ghost photo though, which is stupid.
Parabolic, escape, and cruci.
They don't kill me for some reason.
Where's the other cruci, by the way? I think it's in the living room.
No, I had it sitting here.
I just put that one down.
I'm not gonna lie, that photo
Oh,
actually took
it's
that
right
should've
here.
been-
Oh, got it.
They're
Okay.
right next to yeah, they're right next to each other.
That should have been a ghost photo. I will never not accept that.
Bong.
Susan, can you give me a sign? You gotta whisper.
You gotta whisper.
Funk whisper.
Guys, it may or may not be a banshee again.
Oh.
Did you just hear another witch?
I'm like 99% sure that was the banshee scream I just
Yeah,
heard.
it was.
Okay, it's been a while since I've heard it, which is why my mimicry of it is usually bad. Are you walking in place? Oh, I hope you're not lagging out. Can't believe it's another banshee.
Oh no, it's because if you do it right, you tab, it'll walk you in place.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes. Yeah.
God, we could play banshee roulette. Okay, but now we know it's a banshee. That's actually kind of big. That's like really easy, actually. Guys, I know I said we were gonna speed run it, but jeez.
Wait,
Monkey.
what if it gets
I'm
better?
stupid.
Wait, what if it's
I'm-
what if it's a
the
mimic?
one-
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Ah,
Check
God.
for ghost orbs.
No, we haven't yet.
It'd be pretty funny if it's a banshee and it's actually I'm the one that he wants to go after.
You're not wrong.
I'll lose my equipment.
Where's the monkey paw? I'm gonna wish for sanity real quick, just so that we're all in hunting range.
It should be in the.
Didn't we say it's outside?
Oh, here it is. I wish for sanity. So for those who don't know, wishing for sanity drops all of our sanity to 50%, and we lose it twice as fast. And keep in mind, we were already losing it twice as fast.
Let's go ahead and turn this light off too.
I don't think it's ghost orbs. I haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
It's likely not ghost orbs, so I'm just gonna say it's probably not a mimic. I'm going to say it's a banshee.
Just for mimic.
The question is, who is its target? Wait, actually, Marcus,
Oh,
what's the
it's
grace
me.
period
It's
for,
me.
what's the grace
2
period for the
seconds.
hunt right now?
Here, I'm gonna turn this off.
Please think.
It's a little too high pitched for
Only
me.
2 seconds? Oh man. Why not 0?
Because I still find it very funny that if you start a cursed hunt, then it changes from 0 to 1
No.
second.
Question.
Yes.
Can I see what it feels like to be a blind person in the game?
Oh,
Not
you
real
mean
life,
by
but-
wishing for knowledge?
Yeah, this. Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
What?
We're screwed.
Hey. Hey.
It's a little kid.
I'm
It's not me.
I'm the one who's getting chased.
Hi.
Who knows?
Here, I'm gonna smudge it for you.
Here, get smudged twice.
Oh, it's
you're
Westgate.
dead. No. If he dies.
Yeah, well, no. So fun fact about custom modes: if you set it so it does not continue the hunt after someone dies, it does not change how much money you get.
Oh.
Yeah, so I just have it for customs, especially with people who are a little less confident. I put it so it doesn't continue the hunt when someone dies for custom.
There's another.
So-
You can tell I played
I got
Nightmare and all that before.
Well, no,
What's up,
that's just
Banshee?
custom. But yeah, so it makes it's so stupid because it really should give you more money if it does continue the hunt, but it makes no difference.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Beatles, yes, you
So
can
it's
wish
for
for
sure a
knowledge.
Banshee.
Yes, for sure a banshee, and you are the
Yes.
target, so everybody else is safe. What?
I wish for knowledge.
No,
Be terrified.
it was actually Westgate on
Oh yeah, I forgot.
the target.
So now
this isn't that
open your
bad.
journal. Open your journal right now, and go
Yeah.
to evidence.
Yeah, I know. It scratches everything out.
Yes, and it's interesting because even if you're playing with no evidence, you still get information. It's quite nice.
Oh yeah, fun fact: the camera that the
Oh, did we get the ghost photo, by the way?
photo camera.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, right, I did it. But yes, the photo camera.
Oh crap! I thought you didn't get it. Oh my god.
I said,
Also, why can I actually see
Oh,
perfectly
I
fine in this
accidentally-
mode?
I don't know.
Beatles, we need to delete the photo. I took it.
Yeah.
Well, then again, I am using filters.
Vote to delete.
So,
Well, do we sound muted to you right now?
yeah, not very much.
Did you
Still very
you have to
pretty
Beatles? You have to
level.
vote to delete.
Okay.
Mark.
It's hunting. It's hunting.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
Hey. Go find a spot to hide.
Guys, well, I guess,
Like,
yeah, you should probably just hide in that cupboard right now, Wesky, because I'm pretty sure, like, all of this. Also, Wesky, you need to crouch when you're looping the table. You need to crouch, otherwise it has line of sight on. Well. First of all, guys, vote to delete the photo so I can take a photo of Wesky's body.
there we go.
Yeah.
I think Wesky's the last one who has to do it now.
Yeah. So, anyways, like I was saying about the photo camera,
Yes, what?
I have a very similar camera to it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the house because now any of us could be the targets. Beatles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get you out of here. So, Wesky, when you're looping that counter, you have to crouch or it has line of sight on you. And you can still sprint while you're crouched, unlike BBB logic. Okay, we got the bone.
See pretty clear.
Hold on, did we?
Or
But
maybe
you
I'm
still
sorry.
can't sprint while you're crouching with Streetwise. Checkmate, gamer. Anyway, let's head out. GG's, guys. Everyone got Banshee? Everyone got Banshee? So the thing is, because it can see you, it's gonna gain speed, which is why it was getting so fast. Whereas if you're crouching, it won't get faster, so you can use your ears to, like, dodge, basically.
Welcome back.
But hey, you probably got an achievement, right? Because I know there's an achievement to die to a Banshee in a public game.
Oh, I did. Oh, I just did. Yeah.
Congrats on the achievement! And,
How many banshees did we get tonight, by the way? Like
2.
3?
I think just the 2, but Banshees are very funny. Like, realizing it's an early Banshee just takes all of the stress out of the match for everybody but one person.
Well, okay, the reason why I didn't want to go into the closet is because I didn't know if it was like similar to like a Diogen where it like knows. Where
No,
you're at,
no.
it's
So
fine,
it
too.
basically it's more like a yokai where it just it just doesn't hear anyone else. It doesn't see anyone else. It only hears and sees you for all intents and purposes. But it doesn't know you. But if it hears you talking, it will come to you. Whereas if it hears us talking, it doesn't care. It just knows
It
who's
doesn't-
talking.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, if we were talking in the kitchen, it might wander to us, but it would be pure chance. It wouldn't actively come to us
But-
if we were talking. Oh, also,
If you were to step out, then that would change,
Yes.
and it could actually hunt anyone.
yes, once the target is out of the house, it changes. Similarly, when the target is in the house, it only uses the target's sanity to base its hunt. Whereas if the
So
target's
pretty
out of the
much what
house,
you-
it uses everybody's.
So pretty much what you're saying is that someone could screw the entire team over.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
If they're out of the house and nobody knows, then yes.
You should have
Especially,
started
again, in Nightmare mode, because you know how it hunted Wesky and Wesky died, and then it ended the hunt. If that was Nightmare, Wesky would have died, and then the next person who was the target would have died, and then the next target would have died, and then the next target would have died, because it would have kept hunting as it killed. That's the difference
Oh,
between
that's-
Nightmare mode.
That's the reason why I backed away.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
chasing
I-
Whiskey because I was like,
Yeah, that's what-
yeah, no.
Also, I have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
know,
no, it's
were
like-
you were you considering
Yeah,
not
so-
telling us that it was a Banshee? Because I was definitely considering not telling everyone it was a Banshee after I heard the scream.
Right? Yeah, I heard the scream. I was like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
That's funny.
I think if it had been like a match or two ago, I probably wouldn't have said anything. But it was like, you know what? We did say speed run. Same energy as seeing ghost
Right.
orbs right off the bat. Also, off topic, but do you remember in the like original game when there was a bug where you could die outside of the house if you were too close to the front door or the window? Because
it could actually kill you.
yeah, because it would count as you being inside. Some of my favorite streamer clips were like just like people who were waiting for the hunt to end, and then all of a sudden they would get so close and they would get that muffled audio noise and the thump, and then they'd just die.
Right.
And
So,
then their friends
do you
would walk
know,
out. Yes.
Because they did fix that where, like, if you lean against the wall and all that,
Mm-hmm.
it would kill you.
Yes, yes.
So they fixed that, but if you took a video camera and you shove it through the window, the door,
Mm.
the ghost could possibly kill you.
Oh my god, you
But-
can see.
most of the time you could just hold the video camera because of the interference with the electronics. It would just go to you, and you could literally go to the like Tanglewood, Edgefield, Willow, like all those little bit smaller maps, and just hold the video camera there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's like.
If you got like new people, it works great.
Oh well. Also, one of the funniest things I like. It's a little too convoluted for me to ever want to, but I always get a kick out of like Sims videos where his goal is to figure out the ghost without ever picking up the keys, just by glitching inside of the house.
Yeah, that's how I got a lot of my knowledge from, is actually from Sims.
Yeah.
The Unreal thing was from that.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be some type of chance after.
Yeah, the Onryo, I think that they changed it to guaranteed at some point, because I'm 99.99% sure, and let's put it this way, when I say that, it means I'm 100% sure, but I also have a lot of self-doubt. That's my way of saying I'm 100% sure, but
you just don't know.
It's like I'm so certain, but also at the same time I haven't technically like looked at the code to that extent.
Yeah.
But like I'm so certain that I would, if I was on a game show, if I was on Jeopardy, I would bet all of my money on it. But I wouldn't bet like all of my bank account. That's the difference. I bet my Jeopardy money, but not my bank account.
So you know about Moroi and the spirit box, right?
Yes, yes, and the parabolic mic. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, they do something else with the.
So
I forgot about
well,
the parabolic mic
yeah. So
first.
it's just that the Moroi, if you you lose Sandy twice as fast if you hear it on the spirit box or the parabolic mic. It's just.
Oh okay.
Yeah, you just double lose Sandy.
It made a different noise on the Moroi.
Does
It
it?
would do the breathing noise.
Or you think of the Diogen spirit box noise? Because the Diogen is the one with the unique spirit box, where if you're standing right on top of it, it'll make a weird noise. It'll make like a grunting.
It'll do the breathing.
Little Diogen freak. But yeah,
like the naked one we had the other day.
Yes, we did have the naked one. But yeah, Moroi's, you lose sanity twice as fast if you get cursed by it, and the only way to cancel the curse is by taking pills.
Yeah.
Then you will go back to losing sanity at a normal rate.
Right. See, the only time that I did not like any type of ghost, every once in a while, like a stupid crazy shade.
I hate
Like
shades and
Goryo.
spirits. Goryo, if you're
good.
doing any sort of evidence, at least you can find it. Like that's the one saving grace of a Goryo. It's annoying, but if you have evidence, it's not the most annoying. Goryo, no evidence,
Goryo
however.
was glitched before.
Oh, yep, no, and now they had to make, because it used to be where it was supposed to not roam very frequently, but technically, or not roam, but change rooms. And
Change
then,
rooms.
yeah, and then they were like, guys, this is still changing rooms way too frequently. Very much like the Banshee noise, actually, where you could get a bunch of non-Banshee noises, even if it's a Banshee. And then finally the devs were like, you know what, guys, you're right. Goryo can't change rooms anymore. End of story. We're done dealing with this.
And what really got everyone upset about it was which farmhouse was it? Bleasdale. Because it has 3 stories.
Yeah.
Sometimes the ghost can go from the very bottom to the attic, and like everyone's like, "Where did it go?" And then they finally go up there. It's like, "Oh yeah, it's not Goryo." But then they guess like spirit, whatever.
Yeah. And then
Goryo.
surprise. God, spirits
Yeah,
spirits and shades are the worst though. Easy, like no questions asked. Those are my if I'm getting annoyed at the ghost, 90% of the time it's a spirit or shade, and then 5% of the time it's a Goryo.
The spirit's actually pretty easy to find out, but I do have a stream deck, and I set a timer for 90 seconds.
Well,
smudge.
At the same
Close
time
to it.
though, like just when ghosts don't behave the way that they're quote unquote supposed to behave. Like I've had ghosts where I've been like, oh, it's a spirit. It hasn't hunted for like 5 minutes, and then it's a banshee. I'm just like, well,
Or like a yokai who's like, or a fae that's deaf or something.
yeah. It's just like ugh. Or, oh my gosh, or the shade the other day where Beatles was right over the threshold of the room and it spawned in the room behind him and it looked like it spawned in the same room. That was a crazy one. That timing was actually insane. It must have been waiting for him to leave the room to start the hunt.
impeccable
So you
timing.
know about like ghosts still can get you through the wall on the Edgefield.
Yeah, I
Almost.
generally assume that, like, I know that they fix most of those bugs, but I generally just play it safe rather than sorry. So I tend to crouch in the back of the closets rather than pushing up against the doors, like that sort of thing. And
Right.
just hope they don't go in the room
And
behind me.
if the ghost was coming up the stairs
Mhm.
from the basement on Edgefield, if you hug that wall right by that,
Oh
staircase,
yeah,
you
that
came
one.
through.
Yeah.
I got grabbed through it one time. I was like, I wasn't that close. I looked back at the clip and all that. I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, I was close enough.
Yeah, I think my only, like, moments where I've been, like, about have, like, actually been specifically, ironically, the, Onryo, which is, well, no, like, the Onryo is, like, what we were talking about with the candles, which is one of the reasons I'm, like, very, very certain that it's, like, at this point, it's now, like, a required, once they blow up 3 candles, they will always start the hunt, unless there's another candle to blow out, is because there was one time I was very, very confident it wasn't an Onryo, because 3 candles went out and didn't start a hunt. And then it was an Onryo. So I just had to come to the conclusion that one of the times the candle just, it's on the timer where it blows out. I was just like,
Yeah, you see, at least with Unreal though, the best way to prevent a hunt, if you let it hunt and then just like right after light up all the candles,
yeah.
you'll find out eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that particular one was when, like, one of my newer times playing, and also, like, I was playing with a friend who had played a bit, but played it in a very, like, amateur professional level, where he just needed it all spelled out rather than learning it, because if you couldn't tell, I'm one of those people who likes to research stuff about games when I get into them, and watch all of...
I got a little bit of tips and tricks on my ghosts. All the ghosts too.
Yeah,
I have a little book of it.
That's awesome. Like, it's when I was actually moving into the house that I'm currently living in, which is my mother's house, that she built a couple years ago. That's actually what I was listening to while I would unpack, was just like Insim's like 3-hour-long videos, and all of like the 3 and 4-hour-long videos that different people made about, here are the different ghost evidences and the different ways you can figure out, and these are all of the behaviors, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, like the twins too.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, twins is actually, like, as long as you can get a bunch of hunts, twins is fairly easy, because obviously there's not a big difference between 100% and 110 or 100% and 90%. Those are the speeds that the twins are at, by the way, you two. Wesky, you probably know that. Beatles, if you don't, that is. But the difference between 90 to 110 is a pretty big difference.
Yeah.
You could tell at 10%, but
if you're confident in knowing the regular
how
speed.
Long. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean, how long?
So, how long you've been chased? You could tell based off of when you get chased. You could count the steps.
Oh.
Kind of like Killers. Bloodlust.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same concept.
Yeah. My I like my little head nods. It's the muscle memory is easier for me to tell the difference between just do.
Sorry, I'm trying to look up the video that you're talking about with InSim, because I'm gonna actually listen to that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you could probably just like search InSim ghost evidence, or just go. Yeah, InSim is like easily I think he's most people's recommendation. There are definitely a lot of other really good like Phasmo streamers, but he's someone who's just
right.
Yeah, I mean,
Best
you
way to
know.
put it as, yeah, the best way to put it as, well, I run the skin of hit like him, but you know, but he is like Aaron, which is
yeah.
a really well known.
That's a good way to put it.
Player. They both have like 12,000 plus hours in the game.
Really quick, I would say he's Aaron mixed with Otz, like the combination of the two, because Otz is willing to make those.
Is actually pretty nutty though. He is pretty nutty.
Well, I mean, in terms of like
Aaron's
making like the info, like the information, and how like in depth the knowledge is. Like I'm thinking about Otz in terms of like back when it was like moderately faster, like that sort of thing, where it's like, oh, what does moderately mean? Let's go watch Otz's video with the old add-ons. God, that's something I don't miss.
It's just better for Survivor.
Yeah. But yeah, Aaron
All
doesn't have
ghost
all the
types of
technical
all
stuff
fucking
sometimes though, because
abilities.
he has he has the feel of it with the experience. It's almost like Otts learned and then honed skill, whereas Aaron honed skill and then learned the
Yeah.
details. And Insim's just been involved with Phasmophobia since it started, basically. He's
was
learned the
his go-to
game. Yeah, he's learned it as it's changed,
and
and he knows the devs and.
that's the biggest thing. He learned it through the beginning.
Yeah, so
and that makes a big difference.
it really does.
It's kind of like how Dead by Daylight. I mean, I think Oz started later than
Yeah.
Aaron.
Oh yeah, a lot later.
But Aaron's been a survivor from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not to say that he's not bad at killer.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron has some good killer games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does. No, at first I thought he was just survivor.
I think a good way to put it is I think Aaron is less of a nerd than Otts and Insum, but
yeah.
Aaron and Insum are more like full throttle into the game. Well, actually, I don't know if that's a true description. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I think it's the nerdy aspect that is making me like in a different like Venn diagram overlap, if that makes sense.
Both Otts and Insum have a professional nerd side of it.
Yeah.
While as like Insum and Aaron can literally
they've lived and breathed the
That's
game
how
since
they
it
do
started.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
like they've gotten so well in their skills that they could just mess around with the ghost.
Oh my gosh, that's like There's
Survivor,
a duo that I'll
Killer,
sometimes watch play that do you know Achievement Hunter? Like from Rooster Teeth?
I've heard of them.
So
Yeah,
what do you know Jeremy Dooley? Okay.
Wow,
Well,
that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Actually, someone had mentioned them quite a few years ago. Even like, yeah, these guys.
Yeah, he cause he started with them as like a fan, and then he wound up working for them and replacing Ray Narvaez Jr. as like their 6th member. Blah blah blah. Then they had sex pests in the company, and then it all fell apart, and now Rooster Teeth's gone. Anyway, Jeremy started his own own streaming during COVID, and he got super into Phasmo randomly because he has that nerdy side. He's kind of like that mix of you would expect to be kind of like a Dubro, but also is like a major nerd, and it's a very fun combo. And he plays with this other guy, a platypus, who is your like almost stereotypical California boy, like stoner type of guy, who is also super into the game puzzle wise, but doesn't have that nerdy aspect of researching it, whereas Jeremy does. So they're a very funny duo. Anyway.
Yeah. So the funny thing about like tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Dead by Daylight, but I look at both of these games. I've streamed Phasmophobia, and I've gotten comments, and I used to be like spot on without evidence and everything, and have the killer.
All good.
I even had the ghost be a little bit faster. I started getting really good.
Oh gosh, yeah, I can't do that one.
it was pretty nutty.
Yeah.
But right now, since I've been like pushing them to Dead by Daylight more, and since my looping skills has gone crazy, it's my main push right now.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
the group I'm gonna be doing it with tomorrow, they're newer, so
ooh, that'll be
works out.
Hopefully that'll be fun. I feel like new groups, it's either like a blast or awful, and it's rarely in between.
It's either one extreme or to the other.
Yeah.
Because most killers, if they realize that if the good player just keeps running them, they're just gonna go start targeting the others.
Yeah, unless you get someone who's so new that they don't know to do that.
Yeah, but if it's not gonna be with Swift, it'll be in customs, and I could probably start teaching them how to.
Oh, that'll be
loop
fun.
too. So that'd be cool.
I'll definitely try to swing by if I can. I'm gonna be, I think I mentioned earlier, my cousin's birthday party is tomorrow, so Gonna be there, then I'll be back here, and then I'll probably be live around this time. And actually, that's probably gonna be my cue to sign off stream at least.
Right?
So,
I was gonna say, like, we've
Good
been
night,
here
guys.
talking for like the last 15 minutes.
like I said, I'll be around tomorrow around 6ish, I would guess. And if earlier, I'll try to post in Discord. Good night, stream. I'm pretty sure everybody who's in stream is in this game right now, so I'm gonna make it quick. Bye.
Half of them.